Here we go.
And we're back. Hello.
That was a very low-key back to it.
It's me, Pop's husband, and I'm hosting this terrible show tonight for a number of reasons. Number one, Grim is kind of tired and a little sick of this campaign, so he decided to take a break and left me in charge, and that was a mistake. This is going to be one heck of a run, and my job is to torture these poor souls to the greatest extent of the law, which is Grim's Law. It's 5 tenets. Number 1, there is no laws. Number 2, you're making this up as you speak. There's not actually 5 tenets. And that's all that's on the page. So, welcome everybody. Hey, it's Carter Valdez. Well, Carter, you suck, and I don't want you here. So why don't you get out of my stream before I have a complete meltdown?
Hey, wait, don't leave.
Don't leave us here.
Listen,
Help me!
Don't leave us here with him.
No, I don't want you here, Carter. I want you gone.
We
Get out.
do.
My job is to destruct this whole thing. I'm burning it to the ground, baby. Okay.
Haven't you been
You've
doing
been
that since day
trying.
one?
Tonight is Fallout Session 6, Nuclear Nightmare. This is a nightmare of writing, I'll tell you. This guy gave me 79 bullet points for notes on how to run this session, so I don't know how this is going to go. What do you say, Sonny? What did you say?
That's 10 too many.
10 too many. Well, I read some comments yesterday, and I noticed that my character is probably the favorite, fan favorite. Everyone's really digging his style, my slick nature, which I have to say thank you for. And of course you love me. I'm a good man, unlike Pop, who isn't a man.
I'm gonna kill him.
In this case, I suppose a woman, a ghoul woman.
I don't need to live. I need
now.
to kill this
We'll help.
Anywho, I don't really have anything interesting or clever to say because my mind has gone quite to mush over the years. So I'll give you guys one opportunity to say something clever before I pull the trigger, metaphorically speaking, and start the show. Okay? What do you want to say? Anything interesting or fun?
Morgan.
Morgan.
Hi. How's it going? What's up?
No pressure.
This is an improv show. You understand that, right? That was the toss. That was the yes and.
What's the difficulty?
This is a challenge rating 5 for you, apparently.
Oh, all right.
I'm
gonna spend some action points.
We got there.
I fail.
So that one, and that one, and then I see it. No one else checked.
Oh, okay.
You know what they say? You're born to fail, and then you rise above, stronger and harder. What's that? What am I quoting? Game of Thrones, I think. I wouldn't know that because I'm Pop's husband from the hit Fallout show Nuclear Nightmare.
Nuclear Nightmare.
Popular show.
We love
Carter
each other very
Valdez
much
says,
and hate
like
each
I
other
said
more.
I'm trying to read chat here. If you could stop. This is what she always does.
I
She
want to
talks
read
over me.
chat.
Well, you can't. It's illegal and distracting. So stop it.
I don't know if it's illegal.
It's illegal. It's in the 5
It's one of the 5
No, I heard it all.
In addition, no phones.
sure.
Alcohol is not allowed on premises.
Well, I gotta go.
Carter Valdez says, like I
trick
said
is
in the
to
comment
drink
section
before.
of the last episode, Minerva's husband is a real bastard. Now listen here, Carter.
Yeah!
Listen here, Carter.
Yeah, he is!
I am a
Challenge the man.
Kill him!
I'm a well thought out and constructed character with depth in emotional development yet to be seen.
Hey, Chad, you
Not
can
gonna be
make
seen.
me a hateable character.
Yeah.
Listen, I've got
Grim.
suave. I used to tear up ball dancing. That's all I'll say.
Ball dancing? What is ball dancing?
Ballroom
You tore
dancing.
up balls?
That's different. Ballroom
Ball
dancing or ball dancing?
This guy, man. Somebody hold me back before you see this guy right here? Oh, his gun's kind of broken.
Ball dancing was my
Good thing I don't have a gun.
Whoa.
I'll have to fix that. Okay, well, you guys suck, so we're getting started now. I don't know what else to say. This is the worst role-playing show on television.
Let's go.
Even smells
We're not
bad
on
in
television.
here.
But we're not on television.
What if you put YouTube on a TV or Twitch on a TV?
I do that sometimes.
Does that really make it a television show?
Look what
watch
Carter
y'all on
Valdez
TV.
just
I don't know.
commented. Carter Valdez just said, I watch this on a TV, so technically this is a
TV
television show.
show status.
There
Let's
we
go.
We're
We're
TV
a
stars.
TV show now.
Carter also said, I'm a hit movie star, and I'm interested in promoting your content across the interweb for free. You're going to be famous, kid.
Wait.
Period.
Is their
That's
first
what it
name
said right
Aaron?
there.
Because this might be a scam.
Oh shit.
No, it's maybe it's fancy, like it's like Italian, like Cartor.
Cartoon.
Oh,
Valdi.
Maybe.
It's for
French Italian.
Right.
French
right.
Italian, of course.
I don't speak
Valdez is a
Italian.
classic French name.
Classic French Italian
as,
name.
As
Carter.
okay, we're starting now.
What's horse derves?
horse derves.
Oh man.
Last session, you thought I was joking that this guy's hosting the show. I was not joking.
I'm not
All
gonna
right.
make it through.
Nope.
Carter actually did say, in fact, I'm watching on a TV. You are that
these are
important
metal,
to me
right?
as a group,
Yeah,
and without you, my
I've got
life
a
would
lot of
mean
metal
nothing.
ammo
Thank
here.
you, Carter, for
Actually,
saying
no, I have
that.
some that I don't need.
Don't look at the VOD. It says it. You'll trust me on the comment section there. It's there. Promise. Carter's our #1 fan. He's always there. They are always there. I don't. You're on the internet. I
we go.
frankly shouldn't know this information, anyways.
Where do you live? Wyoming? How did I do that?
But Carter's typing on a phone because he is in the know. He's
Better-
one of the hip young
better
youth that
aim.
have those newfangled cellular devices. Wow, exciting! It's gonna make us famous, guys.
Just this.
Well, Carter, this show's for you. Are you guys done talking?
Will you do the recap?
Are you?
No.
No, it's my job to talk.
Do the recap!
Last time on Fallout, Nuclear Nightmare, our party foolishly went into the depths of the depths of Hades, and after falling for a trap laid to them by a mysterious figure. Who could it be? Who is it? Who knows? They fall into a nuclear city that's sort of nightmarish called Hades, ran by ghouls. They seem to be quite racist, which is unfortunate. But I feel as though we're going to learn a valuable lesson that racism is, quote, bad. And we're all going to feel really good about
quote.
expressing this to everybody, because no one's ever heard of that before.
That radical.
A radical statement, one that's going to shock everybody and leave them wanting more, I feel. Why are you looking at me like that?
I'm just wondering how long this quote is.
Quote. I'm not quoting anything.
But you said quote and never said unquote.
Unquote. They fell into racism, which one could say is the pit of humanity, metaphorically and physically as related into this campaign. Wow, clever. Anyway, they're in Hades now, and they're looking around, and they go, whoa, this place is really big. And then you said, wow, great description, A+ effort, which I've been writing on since since Grimm has been writing on since then. Great work. After which, they walk down and disguise themselves as ghouls, which doesn't work because they're stupid, but that's okay. People aren't always smart in the wasteland, and they get caught out pretty fast by the man, the myth, the legend, the person that was originally the overseer for Vault 12, who is now dead, funnily enough. And now it's Pop. Pop's guy is here. They're in an arena. Oh my god, it's the super mutant from that one episode. He's punching and hitting them. It's crazy. They're playing flag football. It's insane. Am I making any
Keep
sense?
going.
here?
Yeah.
Okay, then
I think
flag
you nailed
football. Flag
going.
football, and ultimately they win.
And keep away, right?
But then the Pops is like, surprise twist, Pop has some sort of personality defect, and it's an abuser.
Oh, that's where it broke.
Oh man.
Abuser.
Damn.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Tracks.
It's their word against mine.
It tracks.
So
And,
clearly the man won't win out.
And he was like, well, I'm the boss
Here's a
now.
cup of tea.
Because of the right of secession. So the succeeded dude who he accidentally killed. I don't watch Secession, man. Why do I have to explain it every time like you're some sort of
Boy.
child or
His
baby?
personalities are
Why
merging.
Oh
Why don't you
god.
Check
go
the
watch
description. There should be a little
Secession.
time code where the recap ends.
I'm gonna never put time codes in there again.
Yeah, and it says
and now they're
game
running
begins
away
for
with
the
their
entire
weapons.
session.
Okay, Carter knows what's happening because Carter watches without fail.
On his TV.
And we
Their
begin.
TV.
ATV.
The French-Italian TV.
All right, so here we are. No, okay, we're done. So, you guys, after my goal is to make Paige lose her mind. I think it's due.
Already
Yes,
happened.
do.
I think it's
Way
due.
beyond.
We usually do
God.
it to Morgan. So it's Paige's turn.
Huh?
What?
What?
Don't worry about it.
This is what Paige does every time a male NPC
It's only it's
is
only
having a mental breakdown.
Tunes out.
it's only
talk.
noon. Paige is not awake yet. It's only noon.
It's only noon, guys. You can't expect that much from me.
She has no idea about cocked dice, let me tell you. Okay.
What could they be?
What could they be? Not in her vocabulary.
I'm good.
So last time
Pulling it.
you all
Reel it in.
kind of were allowed to give some requests to the new mayor of Ghoultown, and you wanted your weapons and to leave. That's all you said. And I gave you plenty of times, kind of annoyingly, I will admit, but I tried to say,
said
like,
it, not us.
tried to express it, but you guys weren't interested, role play or otherwise, and so you left. And so now we're running in the streets of Hades with your weapons. As you do that, you hear a countdown, like going down from 100. Like over the mega speakers, you hear Pop's husband, 99, 98,
That was a good year.
94, all the way down as you're running. And you notice that every single one of the ghouls in the streets is covering their eyes.
Oh God.
Hide and seek.
Can I start killing them yet?
As we've been led through the city,
Or do I have to wait for the
not to this
countdown?
point, have we seen anything that could resemble an exit in the city, or is it pretty much widely assumed that exits will be outside on the cross over those bridges that where the far ridges are?
I mean, that's a safe assumption. I mean, from where you're standing, you just exited this Coliseum, and as you look around the area, there's a lot of streets. The one you came from, which is kind of like a large thoroughfare, but it does bend and twist. There's no, I guess, clear exits that you can see, but you could easily backtrack if you wanted to, for sure. Of course, there was a giant gate. Is it open or not? That's something you don't know.
I mean, I don't think we have to worry too much about a gate as he's holding the mini nuke. Like, we can break through it.
85.
All right, I like that.
I think we should use that to clap the bridge we go over.
Ooh.
Even
This
better.
way, it gives us plenty of time to get out of there. So,
Okay, so we
as
get-
we're backtracking and running, we need to find like climbing gear, rope, things to take the gate down with, tools, and then we'll use that to collapse the bridge. Run
All right.
Great. I've got none of that, but I can.
and ammo.
Right.
You merely adapt to the dark. I was born.
Turned into Bane.
Mode.
Really?
So we're sprinting through the streets,
Yes.
leaning off the walls,
Yes.
kicking up dust and dirt,
Stealing everything we need.
and looking through the windows for any like shops.
Hashtag Team Minerva.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah!
Even though she's probably a crazed killer. At least you're self-aware.
I mean, both are
We
true.
love that about her.
We do.
We love that about
We've
her.
accepted her.
So, do we see any shops as we're
Right.
barreling through the city?
Let's do kind of
Listen
a...
and we don't judge.
Let's do...
Do you remember the skills?
Oh, I've got your character sheets.
I mean, that too.
I feel like this could be a luck based,
Oh, yeah.
That's true.
Do luck points
like
reset?
luck
Sorry,
in
obsession.
survival or something like that.
Thank you.
Luck survival.
Yeah.
Luck and repairable.
What's your worst stat?
See, how many
Survival
of these
and
have
luck,
zero?
actually, and strength.
Charisma and luck.
I could also just use a luck
Bet
point
you're
to make
so
to have one
handsome.
appear. Technically, to request one to appear.
No, that's just my ability to speak the Riz. I have it physically.
Let's do luck
Like
plus
window.
speech. No, that's good. Okay, so yeah, luck plus survival is fine. And let's just do a 1.
Difficulty 1. Cool.
You just you?
I mean, I would assume, but
Oh, that's fair. Yeah.
well, that's 1 success,
Right.
Okay.
but a complication.
Yes.
No.
We love complications.
Okay.
What happens?
Okay. So as you stare, like look up and down the street, you guys are hunting for some form of store, and all the while 66, 65,
Oh, you skipped the funny numbers.
64. Yeah, I'm not. No memes here. As you're running down the streets, you do see a store. Most of these are home fronts. It seems like you're in like maybe a less commercial part of the city. maybe the shops are behind the Coliseum. Who knows? But I'm assuming you're running towards the exit because that's the most logical thing.
Yep.
The only front you see that could be of use because you pass like bakery shops and clothing stores and other types of storefronts that wouldn't be useful. But there is a self-defense store, but unfortunately, it resides at a dead end. So you're gonna have to commit by running down a dead end road to get to it. It's pretty good complication.
I think that's
All right, we're doing it.
Yeah, that's
Minerva silently nods and changes
I'm
course.
going straight for it. Yep.
Yeah.
She's going like full T2, just.
Except it's like, you know, in those
busting
scenes where there's like
down
those
the
heavy
door or the
footsteps, like
window.
it's very silent because she's so light.
She's floating.
It's just the Stewie running noises.
And I'm over here like,
5'5", 140 pounds of pure muscle. Beefcake. Beefcake Barbie.
It's just when we take that Barbie head, put on a G.I. Joe body.
Yes. I don't have a
that's
massive
exactly
head,
it. That's exactly it.
though. Am I having a
Allegedly.
stroke?
Easy killer.
Killer me.
Calm down, sport.
No.
The super mutant returns.
Ah!
God, I hope not.
No, we convinced him to help us.
Oh yeah.
But then he got shot.
Yeah, he exploded.
Yeah.
People do like to be doing that.
Yeah.
Hey, it's fine.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Anytime you're like, oh, that's a commonality, it's fine.
Oh, shut up.
Yeah,
It's
Carter
fine.
just agreed with me. They said it is the wasteland after all with a winky face.
Oh.
So maybe you guys should listen to what I say. Okay.
Sure.
So you guys.
What happens in the wasteland?
Hey yo. Wait. Wait.
Self-defense. You'd think that would mean ammo.
So you guys sprint down the street, and of course, lining this street like all the others, or all these, various civilians and/or guards, like doing whatever this guy says, and it's like, very peculiar. But regardless, you guys make it to the end of the street where you find the home defense store.
Are we the main characters?
Break it down, Henley.
Oh, yeah. Wham! With the super sledge.
Okay, so
Into
here's
the
what we're
door.
gonna do. I would say, judging 50 seconds or so, like almost maybe a minute has passed of kind of to get to this point. So you guys have like 50 to 40 seconds. So within that, let's call it, what's a round? Like
I think it's
10 seconds,
I
something
think
like that?
it's a round is still like 6 roughly.
Okay,
It
so
follows the same pretty.
I would say, like, in regards to breaking down this door, because it's like a metal storefront, it's pretty ragged.
And there's not windows.
No
to break
windows,
through.
nothing like that. It's just kind of like, it's kind of fallouty in that regard, but the door is shut, it's closed, and obviously it's going to be locked given the big events going on right now anyway, so all the storefronts are closed. So I would say you have five things you can try to do within that minute to try to get in this, to get either barricaded in this door, or like in this room, or go and loot, right? Because the looting would also account for that. All right.
So
So break down the door.
that's
Okay.
first.
Let's first see how
Just make an
tough this
attack.
is. That's on this page.
And
Okay.
then using the super
There's just like literally door mechanics in this game for some reason.
There's door mechanics in almost every TTRPG that I've seen.
I don't even know what you mean
made
by
it sound-
door mechanics.
Like
Nerd.
Actually,
Like AC hit
Hinges,
points.
Latch.
Okay, so go ahead and
Trapdoor.
Never heard of any of these things.
It
Yeah,
is.
IRL too.
Let's see.
Shit.
I've been in this dungeon for so long. You know,
It's
I guess
true.
I
We
forgot
haven't,
about
how long has it been
doors.
since we've used the door?
What in the world? You okay, everybody?
88,
You're not locked in here with.
87,
Wait, no, we're not locked in here with you.
85,
Do I need my ammo?
85.
I found the scavenging scenes, but they don't make
What?
sense for the situation, so
Let's
we're
make
gonna.
sure- let's
ignore
make sure
it.
The
Lose
word
track.
door isn't in the appendix. It's a disaster.
85.
Okay, I'm gonna make it up. All right, let's say it has a defense of. Let me make it a little bit harder. Let's say it has a defense of 2, so make an attack roll.
Okay.
What you got? What's your target number?
15.
Oh,
Tag skill.
hell yeah.
Tag 6.
She was literally built for this.
Yeah, seriously.
You say that.
That's a 7.
That's a 15 and a 7. And
Okay.
7 is still only 1 success.
Okay.
So 2 successes.
All right,
Hell
so let's roll for some damage.
Damage.
Door damage.
So that's the super sledge. This is my strength.
That's out of the tray.
That's cocked.
That's the tray, so it
She
doesn't
wouldn't
count.
know.
Well, I don't know what to say. 4s or nothing.
Hey, Carter, how about you back off,
3s
man?
or nothing.
It's okay. It's okay.
Now
You
keep
just said, I
it
wonder
tight.
when you lose your equipment for the 5th
3,
time.
4,
Everybody
2,
wants
5.
everyone's equipment. It's Fallout, man.
4 damage. 2 of that is breaking.
By the way, I gave her a super sledge. I don't want to, and a mini
Mini
nuke.
nuke.
How about you go sit down on your couch like this with your phone, typing it with your Cheeto finger? I'm just kidding.
He's watching on a
He
TV.
doesn't speak for us.
Well,
I
we
hate
found,
my viewers. I hate. Okay.
We found how to trigger Chan.
That's pretty simple. Anyway.
4 damage, 2 breaking.
Okay,
Which just like permanently gets past damage resistance.
got it. Okay,
Take
so
yeah.
walking. One of the hinges kind of pops off, and the door is dented pretty significantly, but it's still holding up. Yeah, you see.
Swing again.
Okay.
Would that be how much of that
Yeah?
is taking up like what we have left? Is that
I said 1 action for 5. You have 5 actions.
Unless
Okay.
yeah. Unless someone like has a crowbar.
feel the
now
love.
You can try that.
better,
let me
man.
check
But
actually.
I'm. Unless you tell me not to, I'm gonna swing.
I do not have
I think it would be
crowbar.
better to defend ourselves than
Yeah.
be farther out of the city and have no way to defend ourselves but a hammer.
Yeah.
No offense.
Right.
Keep going.
All right. 11. Oh, fuck. Complication net 20.
Luck point.
Oof.
Luck
Luck
point.
point,
You're right.
yeah.
You're right.
I think now is the time.
Yeah.
What's that?
That hinge was
That's
weak. It was rusty.
another success.
Hey,
2 more.
2 more success.
Yeah.
So damage again.
Oh.
Come on.
All right. 1, 2,
Metal
3,
dice.
4, 5, 6,
6 damage.
7.
Yeah.
Is
On a
5 in
D6?
effect? 8, 9.
I believe 5 is in effect. Because 1 and 2 are 1 and 2 damage.
1 and 2, 3 and 4 are nothing, and
Yeah.
5 and 6 are 1
1
in
plus.
effect.
Yeah.
Yes.
So 4, 8, 9 damage. 4 of it is breaking.
Okay. So with the second swing, you kind of get a sense for it. You see where it's weakest. You like wind back and you slam right in the perfect point, and the door kind of goes and flies inward into the store.
Let's go.
Okay. So you guys rush inside. Inside is basically there's not really even a back room. It's basically a 1-room building. It's kind of a shack, but there's racks and other elements around. There's stuff like, clubs and, like kind of what do you call the batons and basic ballistic resistant stuff like leather and things like that. But to know any more beyond that, you're gonna have to. I'll allow for one general
Looting.
perception roll before to see what we classify. So who would like to
Will
kind
that
of
be survival and luck
it'll be
again?
survival and luck. So who would like to do that?
Is it luck for just if
Not
there happens
perception?
to be cool stuff, or is it perception survival for like finding something?
I would say I could take either.
Okay.
Like
Then
I
would
don't have
an
a
8
preference.
total.
Oh, I did forget perception. I have 9 total.
8.
So I guess
You're
it's me.
rolling.
All right. What's the difficulty?
We know it ain't guy.
So 1.
1.
Jesus.
What?
Just like that being, we're not good at that.
Using a luck point.
Yeah, 8 is
That's
my
tough.
perception. I have 0 survival.
I have a decent
tough.
survival, but my perception is
That's only one success.
Okay.
I was looking for 2. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh. Okay.
That
Well,
was my bad.
Did you get a success?
Yes, I got 1.
Okay. Well, then you don't have to use that luck
Okay.
point to do that. Then.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
Aww.
Thanks,
He
Dad.
loves us. Do
He
you
has a
wanna hug?
heart.
He hugged me when I got here.
No, you hugged me. Let's be very clear.
Oh, sounds like it's your word against mine again.
Oh.
It's true.
Hashtag Team Minerva.
Do what?
Hashtag Team Minerva.
Okay, so you guys walk in and you take a look around. It seems there. At first, your heart kind of drops, like, oh crap, there's nothing in here. When you see a banner above, crudely painted, that says "Flash Sale," but it seems like it hasn't started yet. Whew. Lucky. So, as you look around, there are a variety of items. You've got plenty of ammunition that just so happens to be with the guns you use, because I don't want to go through and list it. So there's about 10 rounds for sniper. There's a few shotgun rounds of the same amount, so about 10 rounds for I'd say 12 gauge, and plenty of I think it's 9mm. I don't remember exactly what the pistol uses that someone
10
stole.
millimeter.
10mm.
That's guys got that.
Yep.
10 man had a heart all along, man.
Any fat mans?
And there, above, in all of its glory, is a fat man, but it's locked in a pretty extensive security structure. I'm gonna be honest with you right now. From looking at it, it looks like it's gonna be tough to get into.
Lock? Like, is there a clear lock on it?
Put our fat man next
There
to
is a
Ron.
clear lock, but the rest is like a lot of really thick custom
what's the DC?
metal.
I've got a lock picking set.
Yeah, you can try. Yeah.
What's the DC?
I'm gonna say it's not gonna be easy. I don't want to hear any. Oh my god, it's so hard. It's not gonna be easy. Okay. All
I'm
right.
just loading up on ammo and anything we can use to make pythons with.
I think someone needs to be barricading the door, so I would take that.
There you go.
Are you ready?
What would the DC be? Yeah, difficulty be? Difficulty 4.
According to the difficulty suggestion chart, it should be a 4,
I've got.
which is hacking a complex computer to disarming landmines.
I've got with
This is hacking
agility
unlocking a
lockpick.
complex.
My
lock.
target number would be 14.
Checks out. I don't know.
Do you have tag?
It would
Hey.
be a 5, so
Okay.
I would have
We're
to
right
roll,
here right now.
But my actual chance, I would have to roll under a 5.
Right.
For both. 5 or less of both die.
Or you could just give him action points
Yeah.
and buy 2.
Well, you'd have to. Isn't it?
You'd have to spend 3 die.
Yeah.
Or
3 action points for 2 die.
Yeah.
Which
Do you want
is
to do
there
that
a
or no?
cap
'Cause-
on the DM's action point?
No,
No,
there's no
no.
cap on his.
Oh.
Endless pool.
I
Right.
start with the amount of members in the party.
I think I'll
and
just
it
give you
keeps
1
going.
for 1 die.
There's a stat that it gives me based on how many members
Okay.
are in the party.
Then my target number
You're
is
giving
4.
me an action point?
Yeah, my target number is 14. One of these has to roll below a 5 for a crit, and the others have to be a 14 or below.
How good's a?
And I do have. I feel like we aren't resetting luck points this time, just because of the timing. We didn't there
That's
was no
true.
rest or anything, so I have 2 luck points left. So the chance is non-zero that this succeeds.
Brandon's like, oh shit.
I say
This
we
guy
do it.
sucks. I
Back
hate
to
this.
zero.
This isn't fun. This is supposed to be.
I didn't use any
Fun.
last time, weirdly enough.
Gonna spend my luck point.
Come on. Fingers crossed.
Yeah!
Yeah.
How many
2
is that?
4s and a 12, so that's 5 successes.
That gets us an action point back. Fuck yeah.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yes.
So with one of your actions, you're able to unlock it, and you have now a fat boy.
Gimme.
At level 3.
You like hand me this little case with the lock
Yeah.
picking.
All right, so that's. I think everyone else is gonna get 1 action, and then we're done.
I open it up, I rip off the zipper, and then just jam it in there, and it's just one motion, just and the whole thing opens up. There's a little hiss.
Just grabbing it.
It's completely silent. You can see a bit of her
And that's when
skin.
you realize you can't wield.
I mean, it is big guns, and I have +0.
I mean, you can. I think
I could
physically
use it.
You could
but
do
you're
it.
like
very-
I can do
obviously
better
you're
with
not.
big
You're not
guns.
going to be good at. You're not going to get as much use out of
Are
it.
you good with big guns?
But you got it.
What do you combine?
It's big
you
guns
need
and
quick house?
perception.
Yeah,
I
just a
think?
little bit. I didn't have much left.
Oh, is it perception? Oh yeah, wait. No,
I'll be right
endurance
back.
for big
Okay.
guns. I can take that. I mean,
Okay.
it's a
Oh.
9.
Think about what you
Yeah,
did.
it's better than me. So
Yeah.
very teary-eyed, he holds
You guys
and
can
realizes
I can take
he's never shot this baby gun. He's like, oh shit. In lady.
Yes.
All right. Take care of her. Take care of her.
I want to see.
Now, hold on now. Gonna load the mini
goes
nuke
crazy.
I
in.
unlocked the fan.
Make sure the safety is on until you use it.
Which one's the safety?
All right, I'm
Yeah,
gonna do it for you.
it's- okay.
It's this one.
Okay.
Mini nuke is the ammo.
Yeah.
And the fat man is what fires the mini nuke.
Yeah.
So what's the plan with, where am I pointing? Wait.
Fire it now. We can end the campaign.
We're gonna shoot it at the bridge when we're far enough away. That's the plan.
Oh, right. Cool.
Yeah.
Uh,
Minerva places a hand on one of your shoulders and then just gestures to go.
yeah.
We're going? We're not. Okay.
I got what I need.
Where are we going?
We
We're
run
running
out the
out.
door. So we had one more action, right?
Basically, but all you really find are ammunition, is ammo, additional
Yeah.
ammo, and I think that's a pretty good loot pool for level
Yeah.
whatever
Yep.
we are. But I mean, frankly,
level
we're at
3.
session 6 out of like at the most 10. So if we're looking at it from the half-life of characters and traditionally in a Fallout campaign, you know,
We're doing
have fun while you can.
Yeah.
You know, that's
Yeah.
all.
use it or lose it, kids.
Yeah.
Use it or lose
All right.
it.
So with that, 1, 0. Hide and go seek begins. Where
Does that
am
happen
I?
while we're still in, or like did we have time to like start sprinting again?
I'd say that it's
In-
with the fat man.
While
I'm
we're still in there. Okay.
Yeah, you're
While
still
we're
in
in
there. I'd
there.
say right. That makes sense. Okay, so with that, you're in there, and the timer has reached 0.
Okay. Okay.
With that,
To a bridge.
you hear this sort of echoing noise. It's distant at first, but like a wave, it spirals out towards you. And that's when you notice every ghoul in the city is yelling. And the ones who are closest to you notice the door obviously being bashed in. And they're going to start rushing towards. You get one thing you can do. What, just like as a general action
my
before.
weapon.
Load your weapon.
I have the materials, I believe, for the lunchbox mine or cap mine, whatever it is, the thing that you gave last time. Could I try and craft that quickly?
Quick craft.
A quick craft.
Quick craft.
Quick
Quick
craft.
Quick craft?
Quick craft.
QCS, a quick craft sesh.
Yeah.
Okay, you can try QCS. Yeah, give it a shot. Let's. It's it already listed like what the difficulty is to craft it.
I have no idea. I don't have the stats for it anywhere.
Interesting. We've never had a crafting thing
No.
before.
But there's, I have the perk Demolition Expert, which gives me explosives recipes, but
Maybe
it doesn't
you can
tell
just,
me.
like make it. Like
It-
the other materials, so you just get to make it.
I mean, I don't know. I just don't have. I don't know what the thing is to craft.
I think,
it.
yeah.
We're
That feels
rushing.
like a-
our rules lawyers-
Intelligence explosives. Would that be fair?
I mean, yeah, but to what? Like what's
To make it.
like the.
Oh, the complications.
Well, what's the challenge rating? What's the?
Dude, I don't
Is
know.
there even one? Like, can you just make it?
No, there are
I think-
crafting.
I don't, like-
well, okay, so technically, well, the only thing that I really remember about crafting is that you are supposed to be doing it at specific
Oh.
location, like tables.
Oh,
like
right,
you
right,
have
right.
to have certain crafting tables for it, which maybe a shop like this would have. That's really all I remember off the top of my head.
I have repair tools.
Crafting 209. I'm on my way. Oh, I was literally one page
my
away.
way.
From it.
Nice,
I'm on
nice.
my way.
Love that.
I'm on my way.
Yeah, workbenches.
Okay, would there be a workbench here I could utilize?
A weapons workbench.
I'd say so, given the fact that this is a defense place. I mean, there's no guns. They seem to be elsewhere. They probably don't keep them in the storefront. They probably retrieve them and sell them
You have
based on books,
the
like the
perk
old
to-
days.
create.
I have explosives expert.
Okay. Learn recipes. Recipes this. Materials. Great.
We're getting there, guys. We're getting there.
Oh, modifius.
Weapons workbench. What are you making?
Lunchbox
Lunchbox
mine.
Yeah.
These are all like weapons mods, big gun items. Lunch box.
We're getting there, maybe.
Weapon boxing gloves.
Nope.
Those are mods. Pool cue mods. Gosh, this system sounds fun.
We just need to find the complexity of it, essentially.
Heating coil power fist mod.
Nope.
Ooh.
Chemistry item.
Minigun.
Bottle cap mine. That's what it is, I'm pretty sure. Sorry. Bottle cap mine.
That is what it is.
Complexity is 5. I don't know what...
What does that mean? Oh, boy.
I was.
You
I
had to
I just
say
saw
it.
it. Hang
You
on.
had to say it.
That just
lied, man.
means
Do what?
Could have lied, man.
Yeah, it
common,
could've been like-
6 common materials, 4 uncommon, and 2 rare is essentially what. That's materials required.
Oh God.
Look, man, you're the one that gave me this shit. You said, "Hey, you have the. Here's the recipe for it," but you didn't look it up.
Well, I mean, it's not that. I like. Do you have 6 common,
I mean, I've got
3
a.
uncommon, and 1 rare?
He starts taking his socks and shoes
What
off.
the heck is?
I got a pocket watch. I got a lunchbox. I got a torch, igniter, cooler.
And there's probably stuff in here.
Do I just say you can find the things to make it?
That's up to you.
We had one more action.
Yeah.
Yeah, do a if you do a luck point like kind of
Yep.
deal, like I'll give it to you.
You
So spend a luck point?
Yeah, so,
Spend
like,
a luck
yeah,
point.
right. That's how you can
That
like
brings
request.
the workbench and the like items
With the
needed
supplies
for a
you
specific
need.
thing.
Yeah.
And then what check would I need? Because again, there's no. I don't see anything.
I would just say
based
you craft it until because I
Okay.
don't really feel like digging
Cool.
into this.
Done.
And
Yeah, I mean, I think the perks, they give you the ability to do it.
Yeah.
that's
The
what I
check
thought.
would really,
the
the check
most
would really
rolling a
MacGyver
craft- how
put
does it make any
together
sense? Like
device
rolling a
in the
craft.
history of MacGyvering.
It really is.
all right, so you build a bottle cap mine.
A singular bottle cap mine.
Awesome.
Oh, I found it. It's
That's how it
a
goes.
chemistry item. That's where it is. Perks demolition expert. Wow, he was right.
Yeah, really.
Crazy.
Okay,
For
so
the
you have demolition
first
expert,
time.
which means you can craft it. You have the materials. You craft a bottle cap mine, expending your lunchbox.
Yep.
And now you have that. And also, I would say one of your traditional explosive charges, like you have a bunch of them,
Yeah.
whichever you choose, like you're using that as the explosive charge. You use expend one of those, and I'll be.
I'll
be
spend
good
a
with
baseball grenade on that.
it. Okay, and with that, we've done it. Okay.
Oh shit!
Yes.
Can I take a buff out? I have.
Well,
it's
yeah.
like I can.
Yeah, I know what buff that is.
Okay.
He's the only one who.
I know. I truly was like, oh, what is this? And have spent like 5 minutes looking for it.
Buff out, it just increases your strength in
Yeah.
the base game. I'm pretty sure. So.
Oh, she's getting
It's
Or your
real.
melee
reroll
damage,
1d20
melee.
on all strength and endurance tests.
She's
Yeah.
getting real vascular all of a sudden.
And of course, the Mentats increases your intelligence and perception. I don't remember. Which is good because there's a lot of checks that require that in New Vegas. Okay. Initiative. Okay, initiative has been rolled because it's not how this game works.
Correct.
Awesome.
It's set.
So,
Set.
Fun fact: I also found the crafting difficulty for it.
oh, what is it?
Basically, it would equal out to be a difficulty 0 because it is
So there is
equal
a
to.
roll?
Well, there is a roll. It's intelligence plus the skill used, but minus your rank. But I have a 5 rank, and it was 5 complexity. So I'm just gonna generate some AP.
Yeah. Are you?
Maybe. Nope. Never mind. I still do it though.
Thank God it's not a complication.
Yeah,
You actually rolled 2 nat 20s.
that'd be great. I was 1 away from actually generating an AP, but oh well, because I had to roll an 11.
Okay.
So is this is the dead end side?
Yeah.
Okay.
And we're in the building at the low at the end. Gotcha.
Yeah, we're over here.
Once you finish playing with your little characters, can you tell us what the zones are?
Yes, well, one thing at a time. We'll do that last, actually. Okay, so you peek out the door, one of you does, and you see all of the individuals who heard you running through here have turned to face you. So they're getting ready to attack and fight. Let's see here.
Don't
What
blink.
is there? Okay, so give me all's initiative scores real quick.
17.
17.
13.
I'm also 13.
10.
Go for it.
Okay.
You want to go first?
He will.
Me.
I'm just going to use a shotgun. There's nothing complex here.
Yep.
Yeah, if we're in a different
What's yours?
zone,
10?
Yeah, 10.
if we're in a different zone, you should definitely go first, Song.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I love when he pushes me all the way to the right.
Matthew, after your turn, can you look up what vicious does?
Yeah, I think it's
The trades.
which is funny because it's exactly
It's just like,
very similar to
all
how it's
of
in
them-
Pathfinder 2. It's
Yeah.
just we're very
there's me.
unfamiliar with the combat system.
Right. Because I know obviously blast is easy, but
All right.
I think vicious just does an extra point of damage
Yes.
okay,
per like effect roll.
Yes.
cool.
I love
So
this
it's
music.
basically
So
just
groovy.
like rolling higher damage. So like an effect is now just a 2,
Yes.
Got it.
which is pretty sick
Hell
and
Do I
vicious.
have my... I feel like I had notes.
About the different traits.
Well, just like about how to play the game.
After the
Yeah,
nightmare,
here are
that
my
was
different
the-
trait notes.
That was the.
Vicious +1 damage, and then if I don't know if you have either of those. Persistent takes it at the end.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah, piercing breaks.
Oh, my brother can make you stable ones. Oh, Paige. Okay.
I tried.
All right. You just gotta tell me. Okay. So,
One day.
great.
I still dream.
So there's 6 currently on the field. Here's the zones. Zone 1 is the area from this longer form building, and I'll use my little doodad here.
Oh no.
What?
Big oof.
Might be dead.
Oh no.
Ah!
I guess it is.
Oof.
Wow, that's
Yeah, use Matthew's fan. as-
Here, from the end of this building over is
Yeah.
one zone.
Okay.
Okay.
And that's the zone we're in.
Yeah.
Yes.
And there are 2 people currently in that zone with us. It looks like.
Oh.
Yeah.
But 4
So,
people.
yeah.
It's like that half and this half,
So it's like kind of
and
half
then probably
half.
the roofs.
weird. No, so from basically this long form building to the front is one zone. I would say, yeah. And then from there onwards is one zone. So it's basically the road is split into 2 zones.
Cool. Okay.
From there, each of the roofs is its own zone, and that's it.
Oh.
Okay.
Great. Any questions?
Nope.
All right, Minerva. You guys are technically still inside, which I
But
guess
it's the same
but
zone.
I'd request you go
Inside's
outside,
a different zone?
but I forgot to put the stuff for the for the defenses out. So let's
Nice.
do that real quick.
Oh my gosh. Well, we
What?
describe what Minerva does, maybe.
Let's
The
see.
defenses outside the building. I'm assuming like barbed wire and shit.
Yeah, just like crap to hide behind.
Right.
Ah.
To make it an interesting battle map.
Oh.
Oh, or sorry, dynamic battle map. Yeah. Giant rocks plummet from the ceiling into the street.
So what's going on is this isn't actually a newer portion of Hades. So right now, rocks are being cleaved and used for building materials. They're being transported out. So they're right now like these massive stones that are being basically cut from literally from the wall.
Yeah.
Just kind of waste not, want not. And they're just kind of littered about right now. It's kind of a hindrance, but there's no cars here. It's all foot traffic, so it doesn't matter. No cars anymore, anyways. So yeah, that's why there's giant rocks here. Okay, now we can begin. Sorry about that. So I'd recommend. Obviously, I have one where I can open the top, but I prefer not to do combat inside the building. But if you do, all you got to do is basically tell me that you're in that zone, and it'll be like a firing penalty into the zone for people who can't, and you'll be considered in cover if you're inside. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Great.
How tall are the buildings?
These buildings are probably 3 times your height, basically. So
Okay.
if you're like 15 feet tall, something like that.
Oh, that's not too bad. In that case, I think I'm going to. don't think I can split up my turn. So is it cool if I hold my turn? I'm gonna tap Guy and just point up. Because
Okay.
I'm gonna need help.
Saul.
Yep. I'm going to throw my.
Fat boy.
No, she has
Oh!
it. Yeah, she has it now. Throw a plasma grenade
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll go outside.
at the entire second
We'll run
zone.
outside.
Okay. Second zone it is.
So it's difficulty 2 to throw it. Yeah. I'm using a luck point because that
Would
was
it make more
crit
sense
fail.
to do like zone 1, 2, and then 3, kind of like
That's what
wedge
I
it?
was thinking.
We can do
but-
that. That's fine.
So
So we
I'll
have
throw it
1,
in
2,
zone
and
2.
Zone 2. Got it.
What?
3 is roofs.
Yeah,
Or-
basically like the wedges where the buildings are is a zone. That just makes more sense.
Yeah, so this third building would be a
Oh, okay.
long
Yeah.
range.
Originally there was only 2 buildings there, and I wrote a little
Gotcha.
map, but I put a third building there just to fill it
Okay.
out. So
So you can at least get 3 of those.
Yeah. So 1,
Shitting me.
2, 3.
Oh wait, I can roll one. I can re-roll one without, because cautious nature. Oh, never mind.
He's so cautious.
Well, I got a critical success, so 2 successes, but a complication,
okay,
and that's after spending a luck point. I rolled 2 20s.
Oh boy.
okay. So you throw the bomb. It gets to its target and it erupts. So
What?
these are do what?
The complications, I was gonna read them off for you if you wanted.
Oh sure.
There's collateral damage, dud, oops, and misplaced throw. Oops.
So it's a table for
Oh yeah.
explosives.
Well, it's not even a table. It's just these are the possible complications.
Yeah, I don't want to just choose one. That's kind of lame. I'm gonna roll for it.
It's 4 of them, so I'll
Alright,
tell you what it is.
D4. Choosing was boring. Like, oh, it's a dud. Oh, yeah, okay. All right. That's a 3.
3 is oops. You drop the grenade before you can throw it. If the attack failed and you roll more than 1 complication, it may be that you fumbled with grenade and dropped it. The grenade inflicts full damage to you and half damage to everyone else in your current zone.
Wait, but you
But that's
succeeded.
I succeeded still. So does oops just do nothing then? Is what it seems like. Because it says if the attack failed.
I think these are ideas. It's not like a table.
Yeah. So that's entirely up to you then. I technically succeeded with a complication.
Because every complication, it's been like, it
Yeah.
works, but,
Yeah.
which is the fun part. Okay.
Yeah.
So it works. You get it where you want it to go, but, okay, so we'll first do this. First off, it's 3 individuals that are caught in the blast radius.
Yep.
So let's start with that.
Okay, let me.
Roll.
I need my dice.
I can't believe you actually got something somewhere.
I know.
This is gonna be
I'm borrowing
right. What's
a
about to
die.
happen is the most amount of
Wow.
damage you'll have ever done in the almost 2 years we've played together.
Almost
So
2 years.
true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit, you're right.
Year and a half.
All right, so that's nothing.
Which wouldn't
That's nothing. Damn.
would really be noteworthy because he's playing a cleric, except that he keeps trying to.
Yeah.
And it's like Claire is boring. I'm like fair.
I
chose
never.
that to be.
I have never once said cleric is boring.
You chose.
Well,
I
no,
never
like,
said
like,
hate it.
like I don't like Clarence.
So
Cleric's
that is
boring.
4,
Yeah,
5,
but what do you
6,
expect?
7, 7 energy damage.
Per person.
Yes.
Okay. And
Damn.
since it's an explosive, it's just general damage to everybody. Like you don't roll to hit parts. So
Oh no, I do have to. I do roll for.
Can
the
I
part.
roll for one? I have the die.
all right, you don't get to select a target.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Go for it.
Right leg.
Nice. And that's right leg for everybody.
Okay.
Everybody did the cha-cha slide.
So that is going to be Wave, Square, and Tennessee. So we've got 7 damage per.
Damn.
Yeah.
Grenade.
Yeah. Pulse grenades or sorry, plasma grenades are great.
You sure you want me to boost you up that much?
Okay.
I only got 2 more of those.
Strength is garbage.
So that was my major action. I'll say minor action is to.
I don't know, get even just. So you throw it's the complication. So one
Oh, right.
So you throw the grenade, and
Maybe I
and it blasts them off their feet, and they slam onto the ground. Ah! So legs.
Right leg.
Right. So
legs.
you did you roll
Legs.
any? Did you roll
Legs?
any?
One effect.
One effect. Okay. What was the effect?
I think It should have been. Oh wait, no, this one doesn't have vicious, so it technically would have been 6 damage.
Okay.
That's my bad. So, no effects because it
All
doesn't
right
have
legs.
effects.
Got it. So you throw the grenade, and you deal a significant amount to the leg, which I don't.
She's a circus performer.
Was this energy?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't got none of
That was for
Okay.
you, Carter.
And it blasts them off. They're still alive, but they're significantly damaged. The complication is as follows: when you throw the grenade, you actually were a terrible throw.
Yep.
For whatever reason, like the ratcheting of your shoulders off. You're old, right? So
Shit, motherfucker.
A tendon slipped off the bone.
I told
Yeah.
you, stretch in the morning.
We haven't had a morning.
He's a ghoul. He doesn't recover.
it actually bounces off the building
From all the
and
throwing
rolls
bombs,
here,
the rotator cuff
blowing
is
up,
deteriorating
and actually
faster.
destroys this
Aww. Takes our cover
Cover.
away.
cover.
We don't need it. We have 3 in front of us.
Yeah.
So it does.
away
So a
their
lot of the
cover.
bulk of the damage went into destroying the rock, unfortunately. Okay.
Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know
Guy.
what the plan is.
It's you.
Oh.
It's you. Come on,
sorry.
guy. Let's go.
Survey.
No, it's hard. I need you. I need you to
Survey.
lock in here.
Good luck.
I need you to lock in low,
Have some more
brother.
caffeine
Your turn,
juice.
bud.
Also, is minor
Your turn.
action
Your
take
turn.
cover
I'll
in
put this
minor
back when
action?
your
Yeah.
turn's over.
Okay,
Is that
then
what
I'm
you
gonna
did?
take cover. Yeah.
Okay.
Is to go back when your turn's over.
Minor is aim, draw, interact, move,
Lock in.
or Kim. So actually, no.
Oh,
it's not.
never mind. Okay, so I can't take cover.
Lock
Got it.
in.
I'll just move then.
Yeah, you can just move up to one zone to any position within medium range, or you can stand up from prone.
Okay.
Is there cover? I don't see it.
There is.
Why do I not have my cover? Is it prone mechanics? No.
I'll look it up while
Yeah.
Guy's taking his turn.
I know there is. It's just not on my cheat sheets.
Right.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
I will head outside with Minerva,
Okay.
and I will attempt to be the like the boost to get her on top of the
Actually,
roof.
your minor action would have been to move zones anyway.
I
Are
thought you
you
said it was
outside?
all the same zone.
Well, the
Inside
inside's a
to
different
outside.
zone.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I would have
Okay.
had to have moved outside. So there we
So,
go.
Minor action move a zone. Okay, next.
Try to boost Minerva to get her on top of the roof.
So that would be like a
It's major action, but
major action.
This gun can pull it back, right? Like,
oh, I'm sure.
okay, great.
And I will assist.
What are you having trouble with over there, Chan?
There's a rally, which is endurance plus survival.
This could just be other, because there is an other for major action.
I don't know why it's not on my action list. Okay, so you're gonna lift them up. All right, let's make that a.
Athletic.
You're
strength.
like 0 pounds, so like we'll do a difficulty 0 for you, but we'll make it strength plus
athletics.
athletics is fine. Yeah.
So we're just rolling for AP generation. Cool. Nice.
Yeah.
Hell yes.
No complications.
No complications, no
Trust
successes.
me.
Yeah, it's better than I
No
did.
successes.
Successes.
Sad.
Yeah.
So
So
sad.
even with that, with these, you fling Minerva onto the top. Okay.
Then
Pop weighs
that's it for me,
-2
right?
Yeah, that's it.
Economy.
Yeah, you're done with major and minor.
I'm
Pick her
just
up and she just
nice and
keeps going.
exposed. Love it.
Yep, nice and exposed. All right, let's start rocking. Circle nearest to you.
So many between us.
Oh god.
It's
Can I
going
take
to
my turn
aim
now?
and fire.
Oh, wait.
Can I take my turn now?
He held.
I held to
There's
get lifted
holding
up.
actions on this game.
There is.
Sure.
How they work.
You guys are just like, let's do a bunch of new stuff today. Like, oh boy,
I feel
okay.
like you've held actions before.
Uh,
We've
we
done
have.
this. This is the thing.
The only
Come on.
I think it used to
Well,
I
in
only
Pathfinder,
get
it
like
just
Come on,
triggers when whatever you're holding for happens. So your trigger was.
I was waiting to be placed upon the roof.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
That's what I said.
I mean,
He
I know it's what
actually
you
did.
said, but I don't know if that's how it works in this game. Just,
Let
just
him do it though.
Just do it so we can play.
Well, I only take a major action.
Okay.
No minor action. And I'm just going to. So now I am 1 zone away from here, and 2 away from the people that are injured, right?
Yes.
So now they're long range for me,
Yeah.
which is exactly where I want them to
Mm-hmm. Let's go
be. So
pop
we're
pop.
going to.
Pop.
Do you want to take the bazooka out.
True, I could do that. Are they defense 1? Everybody defense 1 out there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Everybody defense 1 out there.
Everyone's defense 1.
I'm still inside, guys. God damn.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, I think I'm going to increase the difficulty to 2 to aim at the person who's furthest away with the rocket launcher at the end of the street.
I guess a good question for you,
Okay.
Grim.
So the very far person.
Yeah,
So that's.
so it'll be a DC 2 for me.
Yeah.
Is that mini accurate? They're actually holding a rocket launcher.
Usually that's how it works with
Make
these
sure.
characters. Yeah. Just for lack of confusion, to prevent confusion.
Cool.
Alright, I'm just going to take a regular
What's
ass
on it
shot.
again?
They're in the farthest zone.
DC 2, target number 15.
So he's
That's
taking
gonna
an
have to be
extra.
someone else's problem.
Yeah. That's why he's firing.
I don't know if this is a 1 or a 20 on this. It's a 1.
Hell yeah!
I'd never seen it on the ball die. It's a 1. So it's
I
a
love
crit
that.
and a success.
Okay.
So I'm going
Woo!
to generate 1,
Nice.
and then I get to roll my 76.
While I look up holding actions.
Yeah, I'm still trying
Is
to
this a
find it.
system where you just can just shift yourself in initiative for a turn?
You can spend a luck point to move faster, to move yourself up. Yeah,
What's
earlier. in
major
the round.
actions?
This is why I've always
That's
avoided
fine.
saying that I'm a rules lawyer. I'm just a rules jockey. I'll jockey for the ones I want.
Yeah, ready is an action. Describe a situation you expect to occur and choose a major action you will perform when it does.
Yeah.
Okay, this list is just not good. Like I only have 3
like
or
a
4 major actions in this
What, the one
stupid
that he
cheat
has?
sheet. But I have
Oh.
a cheat sheet. It's
Yeah, no,
inaccurate.
there's
Yeah,
there's
no.
a lot.
That sucks. Okay.
Well, there's like
6.
8.
There's
I have
8
only
major,
5.
There's 8 major and like 4 minor.
5.
5 minor.
Oh, here's my cover values. Great. Cool. So
7
Rubble,
points
so-
of piercing damage.
Okay.
One of which ignores armor.
Nice.
okay. And so where are you aiming? Where's it hitting?
Oh. Torso.
So one ignores armor.
Center mass.
All right. So you land it square in their torso. It lands, and they are not doing well, but they're still up. They're still alive.
Because that's basically the same method. So everybody in the back row
So-
is like, oh my god.
Circle. So the first guy is going to,
Hooey.
judging by seeing what's happening to his friends, I think it's going to go for. Well, let's see. It's going to be between you two who have attacked. Did you did not attack?
No.
No. So we're going to go between you
I
two.
ran out of economy after getting her.
1,
on the
2,
roof.
3,
Top on
4.
Earth, yeah. Where she belongs.
All right. So they're
I'm
going.
just outside here like, is this neat?
Yeah, you're a ghoul now.
Nice.
So 1, 2,
Oh,
3, 4. I rolled a
man.
3, so it's going to be attacking Minerva, 1 zone away. So they're 1 zone, which this weapon is
Thank you.
Nice.
close
Good
for. So it's
shot.
disadvantage.
No.
All right.
Because they're all low.
Oh, yeah.
Even
So your defense 1.
Yes.
All right.
No, defense is 2.
Your defense is 2.
Yeah, because of my agility.
Cool.
Nice.
I'm small.
And then the range makes it a 3, right?
I can't
Depending on.
Okay.
Because it's supposed you said the weapon is close and they are a zone away.
Cool. Wow. That was a meter beat. Okay. So despite the disadvantage, and I used one of my points.
Action point.
Yeah. You are
Go on.
to add a die to my roll. Does land the shot. So the shot is going to be.
Oh, this would be a great time to point out to remember that our maximum HP was lowered
Oh shit.
Wait, what?
from the
Death.
yeah,
The not death.
not becoming a ghoul, but from the radioactiveness or whatever we encountered last time.
Oh,
that's
was
right.
that when we left and we're going up the stairs and we took the radiation damage or whatever?
Yeah.
I didn't take any radiation damage, so am I good?
Mine was a lot. Remember my humming leg?
Yeah.
I
That
took
was
a
bad.
lot.
Yeah.
Fuck, I have a rat away. Why didn't? Oh, well, now you're a ghoul.
Does that matter now?
I mean, the damage has been dealt. I don't think you've just
You
turned
don't
into a ghoul. Maybe after your next rest.
Yeah, I think
everything
we
will
can
come into
reset
play.
things later.
Yeah.
I think Minerva's had a rough 24 hours.
Real rough. Real rough.
If you look closely, her leg is just
Why does
vibrating.
this combat sheets not have the die rolls? Oh my god.
What are you looking for?
Look, just change your size. You're fine.
What are you looking for?
I'm gonna have to reprint. So annoying, man. I thought this stuff had everything. So I've been pulling from the book, and I was like, I don't want to do that anymore. So yeah,
Yes,
just give me
I
the
am
die. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2 is just a 1 hit. 3, 4 is nothing.
Yep,
Yes.
5, 6
and
is
5, 6 is effect plus 1 damage.
Okay, so that's that, and wow, a 4, 3, and a 3. So nothing.
Hell yeah.
It pierces like some skin, but it's just dead skin that just like flies in the air.
Oh,
I
God.
didn't need that kidney anymore.
Ay, ay.
Thank goodness I've got
She
two.
doesn't even flinch.
And he's gonna minor action move behind cover. So he's now under tier 2 cover right there with the rubble.
Nice.
Can you
Alright,
explain
next
how
guy.
cover works?
Yeah, cover works. Foliage and wood is 1 reduction. Rubble, brick, ruined brick walls, metal fencing is 2. and
Reduction
concrete-
of damage, is that what that is?
It's 2 CD, which is
So combat dice.
combat dice. So
Okay.
Like, and then a concrete wall, steel barricades absorbs 3, which is pretty cool.
Okay.
That's pretty cool.
So this one's pretty defensive, so they're gonna have to find a way to deal with that.
It
Okay.
could be a boulder.
Now the next guy, we're gonna speed through this. Same thing. Gonna roll between the 2 of you because you attacked. 4, tough. It's still 1 away, I think. Yep. Yes, 1 away still. We go with the. I'm gonna use another point so I can get 3.
Use it or lose it, baby.
I mean, I feel like these explosives are a whole zone.
All right, all misses.
Where it's like
So they
guns
completely
you have to
flop.
point.
They're gonna stay put because
Oh,
they're
sure.
mad. They're like trying to unjam their gun. They're like, God, God. All right, next guy down. We're just going down the list. Is in zone 2 on the ground. He has a pistol and a knife. I think this time, judging by everything, they're closer to the rocket launcher, so they're going to try to attack you. So we're going to go with that. Again, having to
They
use another
attack who?
point.
Who are we-
Minerva.
Yeah.
Oh, Minerva. Okay.
That's a 20, so that's a complication and a failure.
Ha!
So they go to aim and fire at, but there's a misfire. It's jammed and it explodes in their hand, and instead it's going to deal 3 of the damage to them.
Nice.
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 So that's oh no. So that's what does 2 damage? Is it
Two damage is a 2.
a 2? So 1 does 1 damage. 2
Yeah.
does 2. So
3
that's
damage.
and
4
5
is
is 1
nothing.
plus complication.
Yes.
Okay.
1 plus effect.
Effect. Yeah. Sorry.
5 and 6.
Okay,
are-
so that's crazy. 1, 2. It doesn't matter.
2 and a
It
weapon.
explodes in his hand
Fire
and
rate
kills
less
him
than
instantly
2.
because of the damage you've dealt with your bomb.
Yeah.
It
yes.
slaughters him. And
He's just trying to pull it off of his holster. He misfires and shoots his
It
leg.
actually did.
himself in the-
I rolled two 2s and a 5.
Damn.
So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 damage plus the effect.
Yeah,
and it
shoots
just-
the artery in your leg.
It just explodes in his hand. Completely.
Like,
eradicates. All right, next guy down again in that zone. So let's
Let's
mark
go.
it. Not going well for the ghouls.
We're doing fine.
Not going well for the ghouls.
For the bad ghouls.
I am also defense
Yeah.
1. Are you
Right.
sure about that? How about you come
You're
down to
my
Tennessee
GG.
and play a game? We'll see if you're defense
Yeah,
1 or not.
GG.
All right, that's all I'm
All
saying.
right, all
okay?
right. Yeah, okay,
How'd you come on down to Tennessee? Okay?
Yeah, come on down.
See
to
how
the-
we take care of defense 1
South.
people around here. Just by being born in Tennessee, you're at least defense 2. Minimum. Okay, so
Have you felt the allergies in
What?
this area? Your defense to
Yankee,
I would leave if you let me.
Okay, third guy, Tennessee, is going to, my friend, oh my God. He's going to try to shoot. Let's see. He's going to go for the whole gambit. He's just going to find whoever. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm not. I'm inside.
4.
and like I haven't gone prone. I'm just
So
standing
it's
up
2
there with my
away,
gun.
so he's at, his gun is close
Oh my
quarters.
God, she's my icon.
His gun is close quarters, so it's a pretty significant disadvantage.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think he can hit you regardless. In fact, I think he might not, given the fact he probably knows he can't with pointing his little crappy gun. So maybe you're not in
I
the
just
fray. So anyone that's
stares
just
him in
one
the
zone
eyes.
over, he's going to go for. So 1 through 2, 3. I'd work that
Can't
out.
help you there.
1, Minerva. Not Minerva. Freudian slip too many times.
I am inside. I have not gotten.
Oh, you're not outside.
Chance
Okay,
to
so
go
it's just
outside yet.
between you two. Oh my God.
Hey.
1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Okay, so
Ah.
and pew, try to shoot you. 1 zone away, so it is disadvantage for defense 1 or 2. 2. Okay,
Nice.
so
So
I'm
that
going to
would
use
become-
another point.
Yeah, so that would be defense
Agility?
3 technically. Then.
Yeah. No, what?
No, he's
Because of my, I mean,
'Cause
close
it's
quarters.
close-
That isn't. Yeah.
Wait,
So
whatever.
I'm rolling 3 d20s. Okay, that's a failure, but that's a 1 crit. One more. Just got to get below an 8.
I'm like dangerously close to having a defense 0. So.
So in spite of the 2 crits, it actually still fails, unfortunately. So he goes to fire,
Give me
and
one.
you duck behind the rubble, and pew, 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 misses.
Alright.
So there's that guy done. Rectangle. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. Okay, that's defense 2 or 1 with him.
1, I think.
1.
So I'm just gonna roll the 2 die.
I got it. I can be solvable.
Let's hear that. Let's hear his ghoul voice.
Here's
Okay,
Wolf
that
voice.
does
That's
hit.
his ghoul voice. God help me.
Get back in your chair.
2 points of damage plus an
Probably doesn't
effect.
help that I've never played the games and have no like reference other
For
than
other characters,
other
yeah.
people's
Yeah,
impersonation
yeah.
of ghouls.
Yeah, I don't know.
I watched the
Because
show.
all these people are just firing.
Love
Because
the
these
show.
guns saying they fire rate 2, but I'm only firing once because they're.
Well, there's not.
What I
from
lack
what
in
I
defense,
looked
I
at,
make 4
it
in
doesn't seem to be
charisma.
such much
What?
point in using fire rate 2. Looks worthless.
Because I can shoot twice, technically.
But you only get 1 extra dice.
Is that what fire rate 2 does?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You just add a D6.
it just
You
adds
get 1
damage.
d6.
It's not another roll.
not worth it.
Well, it doesn't matter. Either
Well,
way,
it could be.
so that's
you've
2.
got access to a
could you
lot of
mark
ammo.
two damage, and there is no effects with these particular.
On what? 2 physical damage?
Yeah.
2.
2. Let's see. Let me roll.
Physical D. Oh,
2.
wait.
That's 19. So that would be right leg.
Phys DR 2.
Oh, okay.
All right.
All right, moving on. Almost done here.
Oh yeah.
Next
yeah.
guy. Now, I think this is the final person in zone 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 to you. D3. I'm going to use another point, because why not? Who cares?
Spend 'em.
Crit.
Unload.
Here we are again. And that does hit. Ha 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 ha.
Ah, sorry, buddy.
ha. With a
Sorry.
crit.
He gave
No
up,
extra
he
points
gave
for
up
me,
his
though.
turn for me.
I did. You're right.
He's mad about it,
So that's
but he loves me.
2 6s plus a miss. So that's 2 damage, 2 effects, and roll for where I'm hitting. I'm hitting you on your torso. What's your armor rating on your torso for a physical?
4.
Okay, that doesn't do anything. Now, last but not least is Rocket Launcher Man, which is no good for you
I
guys.
thought you already went and had a complication. Did I
No,
mishear that?
someone else. It was another person in that zone
Oh, okay.
that had a complication and killed himself on accident.
Oh.
Yeah.
For some reason, I thought.
Should I
rocket
pull that
launcher-
mini?
No,
No,
it's
I
not
like it
Goer.
there.
Oh, great. Okay. I can't
Oh,
see
wow.
any
God.
of the enemies. I can just see us.
Sorry, I try my best.
We've got a great view over here.
That's awesome.
Pretty great
I'm
read
so
over here,
so
yeah.
happy for you.
Yeah, thanks. You should be.
Really, really happy for you.
That's called being a
Super-
team player.
Super great. Yeah, love it.
I could FaceTime you and we could hold that spot up like this.
Yeah, that sounds great. I could like put it up on my little tablet and then you can just works out. I could pull up our stream and probably get a better
Okay,
view.
he's going to, because I think it's just a zone I target. It has it's long range, so he's at least minimum of 2 away, so he gets no reduction at all.
Correct.
No penalty.
To aim for the one that they're in.
He's aiming for yours, so it's 2 away. It's a long range weapon.
Does it count as 2 because I'm on the roof?
Not you. He's aiming for zone 1, I guess.
Oh, I thought the roofs were a different zone.
They
Yeah.
are,
Oh, okay.
but you're not where they are.
So you're fine.
Yeah.
We're dicked.
Okay,
Yeah.
got it.
You're fine. That Morgan
Yes.
and
Yeah, that's what I was
Morgan.
saying. There's no
Yeah.
penalty to
is
fire
not.
against that.
Solid
no penalty
guy.
at all. So
Yeah.
all they got to do is
Perfect.
I think just got to fire for.
It's a difficulty. I know it's a difficulty 2 for him to just throw at his own.
There's no longer.
Unless they have like perks or something that changes that. But I don't know
nothing
about a
like
rocket
that.
launcher.
So it's
Give him
difficulty
permission to
2.
go
So he's gonna aim and fire.
That seems fair for being able to hit everybody.
That is
You're getting
going
hit by the rocket
to
launcher by the random.
Fuck me.
make me use my
We all
last
are.
things. I
Well,
really
Yeah,
want this to
not
hit.
the girls.
He spent all his points.
Hey, and it hits. It's a 2 and a 3. Dun, 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 dun.
Sorry, guys.
Oh yeah, I'm shooting a rocket launcher.
Yeah, I
and
heard.
I hit. Okay, that's 11 dice. So let's go through this.
Jeez.
Let's see how many.
You succeeded on
Thank
the
God.
blast.
You guys,
Difficulty 2.
Yeah, difficulty 2. I'd use one of my points,
might
but I
be able
did.
to-
I got a
Damn.
2 and then a 15. Rerolled to a 3.
You reroll?
Yeah, using
be
my.
fine.
You can't reroll with
Points.
action points.
12. It'll be
What?
You can buy You can buy them. It's
Well-
luck points that
I thought you could
reroll.
buy extra dice.
Yeah, buy
Yeah.
extra, but not re-roll.
Well, I rolled 3 dice.
Yeah.
Like I bought
Okay,
a dice.
but you said re-roll.
I only have 2 d20s.
I know. Well,
Like so, I had to I have to physics. I was just describing
Okay,
my physical
okay.
actions. Like
okay.
I-
get
This
it.
guy.
I don't have. I don't have 3 d20s.
Look, I don't
I
want to
don't
be
have
hit.
3d20s. I don't have 3d20s. So like the first 2 were a 2 and a 15. The third one was a 3.
Okay.
That's sad for you.
Pretty good roll.
Yeah, because I wasn't gonna. I was like, I had to
only
use
have
the
2
last one. I
dice?
have to make sure.
yeah,
it
Look
hits.
at all
gotta.
of these beauties.
Okay,
Right?
so there we go.
Look at these
There's
dice.
Yeesh.
I don't like that.
No, it's not good for me.
I
Oh.
mean,
And one more.
if you could see the camera, then at least you know your places.
God, there was so many misses. That was crazy. Okay, so that's 7. Only 7 points of damage each.
What part?
But what?
What body part?
I'll get to that in a second.
Oh,
7
okay.
points of damage each, but I get three triggers of an effect, which is blast in this case.
Well, blast
Oh
just
no,
happens
there's
anyway.
no
Yeah,
damage effects at all.
So it's just 7.
Yeah, it's just 7 points of damage. 2.
Oh.
For you, it's your left leg. For you,
okay.
it's your right leg.
Is it physical?
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool. So I take 5. Also, it's technically
Heavy.
You also do what?
it's technically just one
One roll.
roll for all of them. That's why mine only did right leg to all of them.
Okay, left leg. That's lame. Why? Anyway.
That's no fun.
Yeah.
Okay, that's it for them.
No,
They're
my
done.
damage was
Back to Minerva.
Yes, yours is fucking bonkers.
Before. Before we see,
Wait, what?
much to your chagrin, even more.
Wait, I didn't get a turn.
Her turn is very last.
Oh, yeah, go for it.
God.
Aw.
Dude, there's too many things happening. Just go. Go!
Come on!
And
We're
we-
waiting. Part about confidence.
Minor action
About this-
move.
about this-
I minor action
about this
move,
game. Go.
and I yell to Guy, "What's the plan?"
Fight and run.
All right, and I go up to the nearest guy and I whack him.
Okay. You want to move? So you move to.
I can't get out of zone 1, so.
Oh, so there's nobody.
Yeah, there is. Start-
Yeah.
Oh, that's.
That
Oh,
guy's
he
in
is.
zone 1.
Okay, you're right.
All right. Go for it.
Gotcha.
So.
And there's also one behind the waves. Is behind the cover.
And I've got
I thought
the.
that was zone 2.
No, he was in zone
Is
1.
it Fat
okay.
Man? I've got the Fat Man on my back. I've got the Super Sledge on my back the other way, and I'm back to my old souped up baseball bat.
Okay.
Wah!
Not using the super sledge? Interesting.
Bad choice. Oh no, it's fine.
Difficulty 1, right?
Oh wait,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, great. That's 2 successes.
Hey, action point.
By 1.
Yeah.
2 14s.
Nice.
14.
Woo! Yeah, but that's a success for me.
Fuck yes.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7.
Let's see it.
Persistent and vicious. Let's go with.
Come on.
Wait, let's get that.
Okay.
With the effects. All right. Yes. 1, 2, 3. Those are
shit.
nothing, and that's 2, 4, 5. 5 damage.
He's dead.
Nice.
So you walk up with your super sledge and you explode his head.
Bat.
Just or bat.
With the
whichever.
yeah.
It-
With my baseball bat.
And boom, and his head
Take
gets
his
knocked
head
off
off.
like a baseball.
Yeah.
He's eradicated as well.
Great.
Womp to the womp to the womp womp womp. Okay.
Now.
Now we can.
Now you can do it. Thank you.
You guys are too
Now what do
slow.
we see?
All right.
What do we
Oh,
see,
I
Maddie?
forgot.
Much to your chagrin. That's great.
What's next, Daddy?
Whoa,
That's
don't
okay.
like that.
I get
What's
to
coming
reroll
at us,
1d20 on strength and endurance.
Oh, for buff out.
Oh,
So I
no.
rolled a 3, so that's
No
a
more.
tag. Give us another action point because I forgot about a thing.
A bunch
promise
additional
it's
of these guys have
on the
rushed
level.
in. There's even more of them now. They're multiplying.
Already on the roof?
I probably.
Yeah, they're like rappelling from like up on the
Oh,
wall.
what the fuck?
Down
Are
to the
these-
roof.
Do these walls like represent like the other like more buildings, like another row of buildings?
Yeah, they're like
Like
Machu Picchu kind of style.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff above them. So they're like coming down from the higher streets.
And can we can reach other roofs
From the
from
roofs?
the roofs?
Like if you were to
Like
jump
if we were,
down.
like to think escaping, like
Yeah, if you had
different
like rappel, some form of rappel equipment, I think you can make it
They
down.
do.
They definitely do.
We
So
can
you
take
watch
it.
as they repel. Yeah, they definitely do.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
Minerva.
And Minerva's standing up there. You see, she's got this like wide stance, and like all the shots that have just missed her have like blown apart her clothes, so you can see like her skin, which was like wrinkled and lumpy before, because she was old,
Because she was old.
is now like drawn and taut over her bones. And if there was like a paint swatch in Lowe's or Home Depot, it would be labeled like desiccated gray. And you see,
Google that real quick. What's that color?
like she rotates her like this new growth, her like small baby arm that's just like holding on, because she can't hold the gun in front of her anymore. She like rotates and places the gun against her chest so that the
Ooh.
arm can hold up, and it's
Oh
like
my God.
her skin's so like old and like leathery now, but this like baby arm is smooth.
Oh my god.
Looks like one of those Olympic
She aims
shooters
down.
with the.
Yeah.
Yeah. So her like tattered clothes are just floating around her as she takes an aim at the rocket launcher in the distance.
Death incarnate.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm gonna take the aim minor action
Yes.
to
So that's 3 zones away. Yep.
to aim at their head, but because of my perk,
Scope.
it's not going to
Increase
the difficulty, so it's supposed to be 2.
Okay.
Because it's outside of my range. And I think I'm gonna spend 1 cap, so we'll still have
Remember, you
3.
can give me points.
Oh, we have
got
a
it.
bunch.
I only
We
need
got
1
it.
to
We
make
got him
this
now. We're
shot.
good.
We have
We're
3.
good.
I made it without it last time, but I want to make sure
Keep that in mind.
that we keep lowering down the numbers.
Keep it in mind.
Noted.
Let's see here. What is my? Yeah, so that's a crit and 2 successes, so that's a
Nice.
4. So I'm gonna generate 2 back.
Fuck yeah.
We're gonna roll these
All
beautiful
these.
die.
You.
Damn.
Is that bad or good?
Not great.
Ah.
But I also hit them last time for a lot, so I think
Yeah.
I'll be okay.
So make up for it.
4 points of piercing damage, 3 ignore armor.
What do you
Headshot.
scream as you fire the shot?
No one can hear her say, "Bop."
Their head erupts in a
Yeah.
flurry. I don't even need you to roll
Rambo style.
roll for.
Oh
I
yeah.
don't need you to roll for a location.
The war's still going.
Well,
No, I
she hit
aimed,
head.
I aimed at their head.
Yeah.
They're dead.
It's the
Right.
very what
Saul.
is that anime Trigun?
Yeah.
You know those long
Yeah.
like dusters like
Yeah.
full of bullet holes.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
that's the vibe she's getting right now.
Oh yeah.
Baby arm.
You know
Boy.
Chamber of Secrets Harry Potter movie when Gilderoy Lockhart fixes
Yes.
Harry
Yeah.
Potter's arm, and it's like that.
It's just
boneless-
floppy.
When she's not actively using it, it just kind of like floats around like that by
Oh my
itself.
gosh, I love it.
God.
It's just looking for a Werther's.
It like touches her body.
Man, I hate Fallout. All right, let's
Yeah, I'm gonna throw.
Just digging through pockets.
How many?
Oh god.
How many people are in zone 2? There's
master
2 that I can hit in zone 2. That's the most people. So I'm gonna throw a Molotov in zone 2,
Yay!
and I'm gonna spend an action point for 1 more.
Got him.
Get it.
Rerolling 1 for free because that I want to have cautious nature, but Okay. Fuck me. Molotov, I have to meet a 12, so that's
Requires luck to reroll.
one success at least. No. I have a perk.
No.
No.
That's tough, man.
Down, Grim.
That's tough.
Down, boy.
Down, daddy.
That's
Oh, stop it! Stop it!
day, man. You're like old enough to be my dad, dude. Like, golly. Well, let's just do the math. Maybe not. Not quite.
I am gonna spend.
But, you know.
Let's move on.
I am gonna spend another luck point to reroll because I need 2 successes and I have 1 right now.
I have a perk. This is what you get. All right. Hey,
That's
man.
no,
That
that's
was going to be our next
Yeah,
t-shirt
it's a
idea.
complication.
That's a nat 20.
And you missed.
Yeah.
Wow.
So
All right.
go ahead and roll a d4 if you
I
want
actually
to.
want to roll the d4. It makes sense now to roll this
Mm-hmm.
d4 because it's a lot more funny. Okay.
I still technically get to roll the damage. It's just.
I mean, you did call it. You said the last turn was the only, like, the most amount of damage he's gonna roll in like the last 2 years.
You're the best player on their team.
Oh my god, it's been a trap! He's been with them the whole time!
They kept calling him like the traitor,
What
but
are you doing?
He's rolling the d4.
they meant
Oh,
against
God.
us.
2. That is.
2.
Fuck me. That's a dud.
Oh.
If the attack
No, that's
failed and you
better.
rolled a complication,
Technically better.
That's the best thing you could have hoped for.
maybe
That's
that
good
makes
for us.
no
It's not good
effect.
for the story. Blow me up.
It would have done 3 damage.
He thought he was using gasoline, but it was just water.
Actually, no.
Just really
Oh, this is my
dirty
drinking water. Oh,
It's the Molotov. I just forgot to light it. It's just the.
Oh, imagine. Shit. Do you leave a lighter?
I'll allow it.
Look at your arm.
So you throw it, and it just kind of spills over, and they're just kind of looking down at it, and they're like, "What, guy?" Unless you move. Any movement, anything like that?
I want to make sure
No
minor actions?
No
Okay.
minor action.
just make sure I heard this correctly. The individual behind the rock here, him and I are in the same zone.
Yes, but since he's behind, you'd have to get
So we
yeah,
still
that's
take a
fine.
minor action to move.
Yeah. I think so. I think
Even
that's how
to
we
not
would do
leave
it.
the
Because if he's
zone,
like under
take that.
behind cover,
We
like
could
if-
say like minor action to negate the cover, even though you're in the same zone, so you
Right.
don't have to move.
yeah,
That makes sense.
Since it's a one-sided thing.
Yeah.
get into the nitty gritty here.
Yeah, it's like I wouldn't be
up
able
to
to
that
negate
corner
the
there.
cover.
Okay, so you can see him.
Right.
Yeah. And then
Minor
reach
action
around
move.
with a shotgun.
All right, blast
Yo,
him. Okay,
reach
so
around.
he no longer has cover.
Going in.
Guy's doing the big old reach around.
Yep.
Is this you saw?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let's see what you got. Defense 1. Big defense 1.
You can do it.
He is hard to hit. He's a dangerous guy.
2 successes. One of them is a
Crit.
Yeah,
So
nice.
2 AP. We are at max AP.
XP.
Hell
Gotta
yeah.
Spend it.
All right, I have a ton of AP I just gained from that.
What? What'd you say?
I feel like we need to be moving.
Well,
I
it's like,
mean,
what?
probably.
What did you say?
The goal isn't kill all the guys.
No,
the goal is
I
get
think so,
out
okay.
alive.
Yeah, we should be moving.
We should be moving.
Maybe you could spend another ammo to do another d6.
I think you can spin an action point for damage. I'm gonna check.
It might be perk related. I'm not sure. It may not be.
No.
I'm gonna
Let's check.
take a peek so that I can actually see the
People.
the map. All right.
Somebody gave a comment to project a grid, and because I hate putting grids, it just
Yeah,
kind of
we
makes it
should.
look.
No,
We
I'm still
suggested
gonna
it
make
in
fun of it.
mid-session.
I think someone also did leave a comment, but
I was trying to promote leaving feedback, but we can be nerds about it if we want to.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I might up ending looking something up. I don't know where you'd find one of those, but I have a rod up here. I
Oh.
could attach it to.
Oh, there
okay.
you go.
All right.
All right.
Good.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Might need help. What? Oh god.
So that's 6 points of damage.
To who? The guy behind the rock.
Yes. 3 of it pierces. But I also have spread. For each effect rolled, which is 3, the attack inflicts 1 additional hit on the target. Each additional hit inflicts half the rolled damage rounded down.
Oh, what?
Nice.
Okay, so we're gonna roll.
Great,
Did you
great
already-
language on that rule. That was
where you-
awesome.
I'm lost.
Did you roll for where you hit on this?
No.
Okay, so
Need
we're
that.
gonna do the initial damage where you hit torso,
Torso.
and then roll 3 more d6 for the extra hits.
Also, you can spend AP. It's 1 die per AP spend.
Just tell me the damage.
God damn. Okay.
Shotgun baby.
So that's 2 more damage. One of it negates damage reduction.
Nice.
So total.
So how many die did you roll? Those were the first 2 rolls, or you rolled them all together?
You rolled them
Okay.
all.
Okay.
So
So
you're gonna roll to where it hits, or did you? Is it? Does it matter what
The
shotgun?
original damage was 6.
Yes.
He rolled
6,
them.
6.
Matthew did at least.
9.
So all of it hits his torso.
It spreads and then condenses.
So it'd be
6 damage, 3 ignores armor, 3 damage, 1 ignores armor.
yes.
So 9, 2 ignores armor.
I like to imagine like you just like pointed the shotgun around the corner and he like turned and faced it. And it was like right at his torso.
And I just
The point
slam,
blank
What's going on here?
I just slam fire it, just boom, goo, goo, goo.
He's just a fine mist. I mean, what do you want me to say here? He's a fine mist.
He no longer has a torso. He is head, arms, and legs.
His appendages explode out.
Yeah.
Did you kill this guy?
Yeah.
I killed someone over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
We're 1 less than when we started, even
And then
with the reinforced.
I can't move, correct?
Yeah, you use the minor action to get over here.
That was our home
Right.
rule. Yeah.
All right.
that's it.
Now we start from the top here. There is 1 person or 2 people near you, and I guess in their second zone. So I guess let's see. Who would they even logically go for? I mean, their buddies are getting slaughtered.
Yep.
Morale tests doesn't exist, but it makes sense logically. So I'm
Yep.
gonna morale test.
I like it.
Eat it, man. I don't care. You rules lawyer. You know
But
what? Make
the-
this a short. I don't care what you say. If I think the morale test sounds cool, I'm gonna do it because I'm the god of this world, man. What are you, you little stupid commenter? You're nothing, man. You're on your phone, sitting on the toilet taking a dump. That's it. Morale test. Let's see. We'll do charisma and survival for this, and it's got to be of a certain threshold. Okay, 2d20 charisma plus survival.
That though we're gonna
Make
cut.
us
We're gonna take that, make something. I don't know what it is.
No,
Yeah,
I'm just gonna
so,
make
like,
it
okay,
wah,
here we
wah,
go.
wah, 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 wah.
So he
peanut
makes his
sound.
survival. It fails. He fails utterly, which means he's going to use every action he can get to get away. So
which is 2.
Actually, that might be good.
Make us run, God
I need to focus.
1, and he's out of there.
Bye.
Disappears around the corner.
Yeah, he critically failed. He rolled a 20
Ha! Fuck you.
and a 14. Okay, next up, same guy. We're gonna go for the. This guy's gone.
We're out of the initiative.
I hate using paper. Okay, so
Not his fault.
next guy, morale. Natural 1. He's locked in. Okay, he has, I believe,
Nerves of steel.
He's taken 7 points of damage from a grenade.
He's like,
There it is.
so he's going to. That sounds stupid to me, but that's fine. He's going to shoot with 1 disadvantage.
Yeah, I hope you
at
like the short I made out of that.
And
That's great.
actually, what's your defense?
2?
1.
No,
One.
1.
That hits.
Okay.
2 7s. I'm scared. What is that supposed to mean? I'm scared. What happens? 7's a lucky number, right? But what happens if you roll it twice? Is it like reverse luck? I don't know. Okay,
77?
so it does hit. So we're gonna roll 3. That's cocked, actually. Miss, of course, hit with an effect, and 2. So that's 3 with an effect, hitting your
What's any effects?
left arm. So what's your fizz resist on left arm?
6.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
What did I give you guys?
I
Anyway,
don't know.
I bought all the armor.
so it hits. The effect is, I think there's don't think there is an effect, unfortunately. I'll double check.
That tickles.
That tickled.
Oh my god, this so funny thing happened. He hit me, but it actually just like tickled.
I got shot today. But you know what? I kind of liked it.
Whoa! Moving on to that conversation.
Shoot me again, Grim Daddy.
Oh
Sorry.
boy, I'm dying here. Okay.
Ooh, I loved it.
No.
Ooh, cool. I love this.
Oh, it has piercing 1, but I don't think it matters. So it does have piercing 1, but it doesn't.
That wouldn't. Yeah, that would. Yeah. It would
Also,
do the
I
thing and would
rolled
still
2 less
resist it.
dice because he has an act.
No.
I rolled 2 less dice.
I'm broken.
I rolled 2 less dice on accident.
Good news, guys.
Okay.
My apartment's not on fire.
That's good news.
Okay.
That's the reason I had to get out. Is like there's
Anyway,
an alarm.
sorry. So that was a 1 and a 5. So it's an additional piercing. So 2 piercing. That was how many damage in total? 3.
3.
So 5 2 piercing.
Okay, so 1 goes through.
Yeah. 5 2 piercing. Okay. So all right, moving on. Morale test.
Well, you know what we forgot?
Fails, but it doesn't. He doesn't critically fail, so he's going to use his minor action to move 1.
Here,
and
which one
major
is it?
action.
Which one is it? Well,
Like that.
No, it's these guys in the ground first.
Both my first
Well,
shot
minor
and
action
release
move,
grenade.
and he's
Should
going
give
to
him all
shoot
crits
this.
with that.
Who is he
Not
shooting?
now, but yeah.
He's going to, with disadvantage, Hensley, dear diary.
Terry, today I got shot.
Today I got shot. I fell in a hole, got shot, and discovered that like this place is kind of like racist. Ew.
Yeah, I'm not really a fan of it down here.
That's
I think
like-
we're gonna blow it up.
That's like so 1960. Like,
Anyway,
sorry.
Minerva is my icon. I'm gonna tell you her entire life story right now. I don't really actually know it, but I'm gonna make it up.
All right, so with that, I'm gonna fire at Henley because I'm tired of her talking. So we're gonna do this boy. That's a 1.
No.
Woo! And another success, which means I get a point back.
Wow.
Boo.
We have 6.
Wait.
I had 5, and then I had 6, and now I have 1. Okay,
There's also a lot more that we can do with AP than just
615 represent.
Oh.
so that's another 5.
add damage, take extra minor action, take extra major action.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, yeah.
You can do a maximum of 3, and it's
So
1
that's-
action
You can
point
take
per
another.
die.
That's 4 piercing 1. I don't think that's anything.
That's not gonna do anything anywhere.
So fires doesn't quite make it. All right, last 2 guys. Sniper. He's got an actual rifle. Unfortunately, he's got what's just a standard hunting rifle, so similar to what you have. It also has piercing 1. Just keep in mind that it has long range. So it's gonna go for either you because he just watched you blow up somebody, or you. You're kind of a loser, so that's not gonna go. With the Molotov fumble, he doesn't.
I know.
Oh, morale. So these guys aren't gonna take morale because they just got here.
Morale test for Saul.
So no morale tests. on
We're
these
good.
guys.
All right,
He
all
runs. So
I mean, good. We're trying to run.
You
Yeah.
can blend in, so
I would.
you can stay here.
Yeah.
nope, miss. Next guy on the roof as well.
How does
No
it
morale.
feel?
He's gonna fire. Oh, I didn't even roll who I was gonna hit, but it doesn't matter. He missed. It is what it is. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.
Yeah.
So he can't hit you. No disadvantage. 3 to hit.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna roll for the crit.
For me.
Yeah.
I actually didn't hit it. I got a 2, unfortunately. So that's a miss. And then this guy at the bottom, he
It's
is
also
going to
big, this
shoot.
one.
I think he has cover on you, but he's going to shoot it at Henley, I think. So that's medium range. So that's 1. That's 1 disadvantage. 3. Come on, crit. No crit.
It would be 2. Her
2
defense.
successes.
My defense is 1.
No, but he's 1's zone too far. He's medium.
Mm.
So that you're 2 zones away. So,
Oh.
Yeah, 2 to it.
so did well. I'll just
could
minor
move.
action move him.
Yeah.
What am I talking about?
Yeah.
What am I talking about?
What are you
is he
doing,
talking
man?
about?
What the hell are you doing?
Okay,
There you
minor
go.
action move, then roll. I'm gonna keep that roll because it was
Yeah.
a good roll.
Makes sense.
5 and an 8, so that does strike. That hits.
All
so this
right.
guy is again another a pipe action rifle. So that's 5 hits. So that's. Oh, that's not going. 5, 1 piercing, so 1 damage.
Where?
Oh. Right arm.
My DR is 6, so 1 piercing makes it 5, so I don't take any of it.
Oh no, no.
Okay.
Okay.
Me in the head.
He's
Emily.
melting.
It's your turn.
Ah! Okay.
I'm like, come on, let's go.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna run into the next zone and just swing at someone who's in there and standing.
There is one in the next zone, and it's the guy who just shot at you.
Perfect. I'm running straight at him.
So the only person that took
And-
damage was you so far.
Yeah.
I have taken 1 point of damage.
I've taken 5 points.
I am
I took
baseball
some
batting
damage from
to
the
the head.
Rocket
That's so
Yeah.
it doesn't make it harder.
That's the only thing
Okay.
I've taken.
No one has hit me.
Damage or DR.
Minerva is gone.
I can't read these dice.
Yeah.
That's a crit, and that's also a crit. I think. Hold on. Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Tags.
We have
Yeah.
max.
We're max.
4. Okay. Well.
Use some action points
yeah,
to buy damage.
To make some damage.
Wait. So that means I earned 3. So how much damage can I buy?
You can buy 3. So 3 extra
Great.
die. So take 3 action
Is that?
points.
Oh no! I'm gonna.
What?
No. I'm using the ones that I just generated. I'm not using any
We
of
have a
those.
cap. We can only
get up to 6. So you
No,
can-
but you can use them right away.
Can you?
I think so.
Looking at me for this system is a bad idea.
This is.
That's possibly true.
Look, I know. As
I think if
DM,
you
I'm supposed to
generate
know
points that
everything.
you can't store, you can use them right away.
I run 7 systems. I don't know anymore.
That sounds like something that could be.
But
a
also,
rule.
what does it take to buy a minor action?
Minor action is 1.
Okay, so I'm gonna use one to buy a minor action,
Okay.
and I'm gonna move again to the next zone. Then
After you hit this guy.
hit this guy and then move again.
Okay, we'll hit him.
But I how much damage do I? Is
You
it
can
just,
buy 3.
No. Now I can buy 2.
If
So
it's
wait.
over 8, just tell
5.
me it is over 8.
7. It's 8 dice.
Well, roll where it hits if it's like not perfect.
Oh, sure. Oh no, I was targeting his head with
Okay.
bats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, plus vicious for
She's right about
She's
it.
right.
Yeah. We both found it at the same
13.
time.
Okay.
Wow, electronics are so.
Oh,
And
He did say if it was over 8.
yeah,
yeah. Okay, so you walk up to this poor new guy, which is plus. Yeah. And you explode his head. He's eradicated.
and I keep running
All right.
to the next zone.
Oh man, you just hit him while you're running, just like.
Sweep the legs.
Haymaker.
No, I'm taking his head
Haymaker.
off.
Oh, okay.
Next
Next zone.
zone. Are you guys coming?
Minerva
Thank you.
is what I would say.
Oh,
Oh no.
I'm just
not
kidding.
more. Oh,
No. Well, we'll see. Well, actually,
Poppy, keep up.
no. Not now. That was really bad. Okay.
So the 2 that are on the roofs, they're the ones that appear to have some sort of climbing gear. That would be
Yeah.
Oh shit. Yeah, right.
So you're looking at the environment right now. So you're looking up. I want you give me if you're not moving. So give me a minor action unless you want to use it to aim, which I won't. But there's something
Well,
that
I was
you.
gonna ask
Yeah.
if I like move to a roof, am I gonna have to do a check to make it?
Oh, to
one
like
roof
jump
to
the roof? Yeah.
Well, I
Okay,
mean,
then
there's
I'm not definitely
like a
not gonna move.
5-foot-ish gap.
Well, I'm pretty sure any jump. It could be an
My
easy
legs would
one.
break.
But yes.
Okay, then keep going. Whatever.
So if is that what you're doing? You're looking at the. You're
Yes.
kind of looking
Yeah,
around. At
I'm
the
looking
there.
for an escape route that's maybe
Okay.
not away from the dead end.
Give me perception plus survival. And we're gonna make it. That's gonna be. This one's gonna be. Ooh, this one's gonna be a little bit harder with the chaos going around.
Sure.
You guys have plenty of AP. 3.
Yeah. I'm gonna spend 3 to get 2 die
Yeah.
because my perception is good, but my survival is bad. So my target number is 8. I'm not rolling the fuck me die because that's gonna confuse me. Right? The 20 and the 1.
Yeah.
Will confuse me. Okay. So 1, 2. That's only 2. Do I spend my last luck? I think so. Do you have 8? Is it a tag? No, my survival is not a tag skill. That's why it's just 8. It's just my perception.
Let's see it. Come on. No.
Oh, no.
Damn.
2.
Okay. Then the scene as described is all you can really notice.
Yeah.
So. All right, go ahead.
All right.
What do you do?
Aiming. So they would be 2 away, or would they count as more?
The one on top of the roof up here.
Yeah.
I would say, like, for my logic, you guys are the same y-axis, so it's length. Not that doesn't make sense. Like going down, that doesn't make
Yeah, I
any
just want
sense.
to make sure that we're
So
on the
I
same
would say
page.
like your
2 zones?
it's yeah
Long.
2. Okay.
yeah.
Great.
So if that makes sense on the y-axis,
perfect.
it's just like how distant.
And I'm continuing to just take the aim
Not
minor action.
1 space, 2 space, and 3 space. It's just 1, 2.
Instead of using it to go prone. If I went prone, I'd probably be unhittable, but no one's hit me yet, so she just stands there. I'm gonna aim at their head. So that's difficulty is just 1 because they're in
Yep.
long range. Okay, great.
Yeah.
That was a crit, so I generate
Fuck
1.
yeah.
Yeah.
How about you stop playing this game like you're doing right now? You know, and start. I love it as a.
Oh wait, no, I
Here's
chose the
another.
head.
Here's
Yeah.
another short for you. All game masters out there, okay? Your goal is to make everything hard and annoying, and to like you're supposed to win. It's a combative game between you and your players. You are trying to make them suffer so you get joy. So the more you win and the more they lose, the more fun it is for you. So here's Grimm's tips.
Works
for
the
a
other
good,
way though.
Good table.
It really
It
does.
does, yeah.
No, it doesn't. Stop talking. I can literally say your character dies from being smoted right now. The god thinks that you're bad and you're dead.
What god? It's Fallout. Gods are dead.
That's how easy it is for me to like ruin your life. I want you guys to know that.
It's
Anyway,
Fallout.
what?
Gods are
What's
dead.
happening? Who's doing what?
God's
Yes.
not real.
He's surely alive. He's living.
Suddenly over the intercom. Well, I don't know
Sorry.
about that, but
All right. Well.
4 points of damage to their head. 3 is piercing.
Okay.
So nice. More armor.
Fuck yeah.
Also, just moving forward, we forgot to do crit effects for when we take more 5 or more. That would have affected your grenade and my first shot.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
But moving forward.
Oops.
What?
Crit
So
damage
that was 4.
when it takes
Awesome.
5 points of damage.
Soul.
Is that just when that gets...
I'm taking a minor action to move to this middle zone. And I'm just... Oh!
That table is like
It's bending.
bending.
Oh, buddy.
Support the lower back.
As I'm running by, he's just gonna toss a baseball grenade up in the air. Just be like, catch this! And try and toss it up at him. And I'm gonna spend an AP. Yeah, I'll spend an AP to
Yeah.
get an extra die.
Spending
No,
a-
it doesn't, Carter. You don't know what you're talking about, man.
That's double.
This guy. You don't. I don't even. This is a conversation between me and
Wow.
our viewers.
Wow.
Viewer.
Wow.
Singular.
Viewer.
Wow. I'm
Hey,
sorry.
they don't know they're missing, man. We're really positive, happy, good
should hang out
feeling.
at Carter's house.
We should.
Because
we
he plays it on their TV, so he could have a
go
watch
to
party.
Carter's house?
Here's another short for you.
Here's
Grimm's tips.
That's 2 successes, so it's no complications. Everything's fine. It's fine.
He says,
so-
convincing himself.
Convincing yourself? Or
Yes!
Just hit the dang roll, man. I mean, for Pete's sake, they're
okay.
just
Yeah, I
little
didn't-
dudes.
There we go. Beautiful.
It's just a little
That
guy.
is
It's just a
Just a
little,
little
guy.
guy.
Does baseball grenade have? No.
Just a little
Oh, it's
guy.
vicious, so...
Vicious is
Extra.
effects are in one more point. Of
Oh,
damage.
1 more, okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 points of physical damage.
To whom?
Pretty good.
The one that's on this building here, he's like tossing it up in the air,
Okay.
and it just
So,
lands.
from my
as you-
perspective, it looked like you're pointing at either of them, but that's okay. I think it's the one closest to me, right?
I mean, in this... Whatever.
Well, no. How about if you're about to clarify, you should do that. Which one?
It's this
Zone
one
2?
here.
Thank you. Well, don't be mad. I mean, you pointed like in between
know,
them.
I
I
know.
couldn't tell where it was. Okay.
I know.
Yeah, not a good angle.
You guys are for real.
realize.
Carter. If we were for real fun, we would have like hundreds of thousands of viewers right now.
It's
You're,
fun.
have you ever considered that your
having a
tastes
I'm
are
having a
bad?
great time.
That's like-
Are you?
Actually.
Guys,
I learned this a
Morgan's
long
having
time
good time.
ago.
We're not doing something
That the
right.
more you insult people directly, the more their like Stockholm syndrome,
Yeah.
primal brain kicks in, and they stay.
And we hit him from
Certainly.
both sides. We're like, insult, compliment, compliment. Carter, you're beautiful. We hate
Do
you.
we have a problem? If we do, let's hash it out. I could feel that, like, ever since
On
we
air.
were
On
first
air.
in that call of like auditioning you to be
Right,
on this, I
right.
could tell you had this weird hatred towards me. At first,
Yeah.
I thought it was because of my like, ancestral background, which really made me uncomfortable.
Yeah.
I don't know where I'm going with this.
Hey, so apparently
I thought it
Saul.
would
No
flow,
ideas.
but
How's Saul doing?
But
Apparently Saul
my
has a
ancestral
thing.
background is hold on, Irish and Scottish, but your hair's red dyed, and so like that kind of died with,
Yeah.
with the dye. There it is.
Wow,
All right,
we
go
brought
ahead.
it around.
Pull it around.
Go ahead.
Was that the button?
Go ahead, Saul Goodman.
Apparently Saul has a vendetta against people's right legs because it hits his right leg. So whatever critical damage, because it did 5 points.
Critical damage. Okay.
That knee is.
Okay, hold on. Let me
right.
channel.
Never
Let me
play for the
channel
Ghoul
other
team
popular
again.
tabletop shows.
Oh god.
Oh no.
What?
Again. He's doing it again.
How do you
guys.
want to do this?
Is that me?
Whoa. His knee buckles in and hits the other leg and he falls down.
So you throw the baseball grenade.
It's like an underhand throw and it just lands.
You throw the baseball
You're gonna
grenade.
granny throw it?
Oh my god. Saul,
Two
you're
hands.
the worst.
So
Float
you-
it.
You're the literal worst.
Just float it.
You say that as we're being chased by people who are genocidal ghouls.
Yeah.
The biggest
You're
joke
gonna-
with this show is that they think they're the ones trapped here, but in reality, I'm the one that's cursed.
I already made that joke.
But I made it louder, so
So it's
You
fine.
Actually
didn't.
made it quiet.
You made it quieter.
yeah, but they can hear me better this way
If you're
though.
wrong,
So
stay
like,
strong.
technically-
Yell louder.
Okay, so you
gotta
throw the baseball grenade, and because you, as in Morgan, the meta character here, are so good at role-playing games, when you throw the grenade up, it actually doesn't explode, but it hits with such a force, it actually explodes their kneecap, and they die from blood loss. Good job. They're dead.
Okay. Love that.
You can knock him over.
I got it.
No, don't touch them.
You did it!
You're not allowed to touch them.
Too bad.
Look, Godbound's all about seriousness. We take each other seriously. This show is just, like, Fallout's just about just, man.
You say that as you tried to get us into role playing with demons in the last Fallout. Or
That was
last
fun.
Godbound.
It was
That
fun
was
for me.
fun. It could have been more fun.
Look.
Why do you hate fun?
I realized that like the chances of people playing along with that because of the roleplay element
chan-
were probably like
Can I-
were like
Negative.
25%. So I was like,
Chances were Christian.
I was I was fully okay. So 1/5, 20% chance.
Yeah.
So
Then
I
there
was
the
expecting.
branding factor.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
okay, they're either gonna walk in and just immediately kill them because that's who they are, or they're gonna be like, let's just see where this goes. And it was like 50-50. You guys,
Oh my
It
God.
was not.
It was 50. You guys
Hear
went
him
further
out.
than I thought. Honestly, you didn't eat dinner, but that was sad.
Fun.
Freaked the rock out though. Demon. Look, what's great about demons? Even the most serious campaign, they can be ridiculous, and it still works in the
fair.
lore. They can do whatever they want.
Watch Godbound on
Watch
YouTube.
Godbound, check
Hey,
it out.
Carter, I bet it's on your TV too.
Yeah, if you look really hard, it's
New favorite
probably
TV
there.
show. Also, I would like to spend 1 AP to move.
Nope. Okay.
To take a minor action to move one more zone.
Okay. I've already started
You're
plans.
It's fine.
Okay, that's
Dancer.
him.
I know I'm not.
That's not you.
I can do it though.
No, I don't know. If
You're
you
like
can.
still all the way back here.
I
That's
know.
you. That's not you.
I said I was moving. I thought somebody moved me.
That's
Oh, I
not
think I moved Brandon.
Oh, you did.
You did. They look the same.
Yeah, Brandon's back.
You're
I'm-
dead.
I can say
And I'm
that.
now one more zone farther.
I can say they look the same now that I'm a ghoul.
No,
That's
no.
one.
I
You're-
spent an AP to take another minor action.
Wait, are your mini is a ghoul and Saul's is not?
I thought
What are
that
you
is.
talking about?
Wait, I'm just
am a ghoul.
confused.
No, I
You
get
are a
them
ghoul?
confused.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nobody's actually holding the weapons they use.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, no, mm-hmm. No, thanks. What's the problem?
Rob,
I don't know. It looks like you guys.
the problem?
Give me the damn mic.
So much spit on me. Girl cooties are disgusting, man. I have to burn like. Okay.
Make an attack roll.
Oh God, what's
Spit.
happening? I've been affected.
This is the mission.
Oh my God. I can't make that joke. I want to so bad, but I'm not going to. Okay. I'll make it after.
Whose turn is it?
It was mine.
Okay, so now it's.
I think
My
it's
follow
the
session was
enemies.
canceled today. This
Oh,
is
wait.
helping with my withdrawal. Sorry.
It's Guy's turn.
I'm so sorry.
Sorry, bro.
You probably know how to run the system better than we do. All right, what's
It's
happening?
Guy's turn.
Okay.
Is there the Fallout show was
This-
canceled?
Hit the Carter.
Said
Carter said that his Fallout session he was going to.
Oh.
So he's watching us instead to compensate.
Hey,
Hey, everybody, do this for me.
no.
No thanks.
No. Improv.
Improv king. Way to go.
Yes.
Hey.
And
Hey.
Matthew knows all the improv rules.
Hey, this guy's actually a professional dancer.
Oh my god.
so is Paige.
Okay, can you kill the goose? Whose turn is it? Guy. What's up, man?
I thought
What's
it was
up?
your turn. The ghoul turns.
No,
No,
it's guys.
it's
Guy hasn't gone.
It's
Oh,
guys.
you go
We've
before
said that
guys.
several
I'm
times.
sorry.
We're dying today.
Get
Go.
it?
We're not even like out of
Together.
practice.
We're dead
We've
in
been
the
very
water.
consistent recently, and we're
The
still
radioactive
struggling.
water.
Thanks for having me.
Goodbye.
See ya.
I just want to make sure my vision isn't blocked. There's nobody alive in our zone. That's a
No,
enemy
not
ghoul.
anymore.
I just want to make sure I couldn't there wasn't someone I
There's
couldn't
only
see.
two: the guy on the roof and the guy that was running away.
The end of the road.
So it's a one minor
the
action to
end of
get
the
to him for
So
you.
I would like to do that so we can both be in the same zone, and then I will make a shotgun attack against him.
Yeah.
Go. Make that shotgun attack against him. Hey.
Hey.
I'm gonna
hey,
take
hey.
a point to roll an extra dice.
Yo.
Don't have too much fun there.
What you got? What you got? What you got?
Oh! Party foul, bro. This stuff's expensive, man. I have to pay for all this.
So I do have 2 successes.
So that's an AP.
but
Oh.
There was no
Oh, you actually did knock it off.
crit.
Okay. Still, that's still an AP.
If anybody has any human miniatures, like any just dudes,
Just dude.
and they don't want them, I'll take them. Okay.
Do you want to spend AP to roll more damage?
Oh my god. Have they already been hit?
Who?
This guy back here.
Yeah, with the hammer, right? No,
Yes.
she just
No.
ran to that zone.
No.
Yeah, she
No,
just
no,
ran
okay.
to it.
I was checking.
So he has not been hit before.
So I'll spend an extra ammo and 1 extra AP for my D6.
Nice.
Nice. Got it.
Hell
Use the bullets.
yes.
All right, guy. Let's see
It'll
what
be
you
easier to
got.
read.
Will they? Okay.
Did you?
Wait. Yeah, one more.
Uno más. Oh. Oh, damn. Damn.
Spinning. We got a B-boy up in here.
A breaker.
Dice. We roll. Yeah, is this?
Damn, that's a
I'll leave that one.
damage.
That's a 1.
Yeah. God damn.
Shit. Yeah.
7.
No.
It's a 2.
2, 4, 6,
Six.
7, 8, 9.
Oh, 2s counts as 2 damage?
Yeah. Buddy. Buddy.
God
please tell me.
damn it.
Please tell me.
I thought everything was 1 damage.
Well, you've been
No.
killing everything. The thing you attacked. The thing you
Is it
attacked.
5
died.
damage?
No,
No,
no.
a
4 and
five.
5 are nothing.
Okay.
Or, sorry,
No,
3 and 4 are
are
nothing.
What's
5
the
and
other?
6 are 1 plus effect.
Yeah, so
One,
this is
2 is the
all
only thing that does 2
6,
damage.
7, 8, 9, 10 plus 1
Oh, I'm
effect.
so sorry, guys.
Well, you've been
He didn't
killing
think
things.
that
That's
2
fine.
did 2 damage.
All right. So you kill it. Is what
Yeah.
I'm hearing.
It's
Yeah.
10 points of damage before the effect.
Yeah.
Done for.
Just again, red mist. There's nothing left.
Yes, sir.
Okay, one guy left. Morale test. Watching all of his buddies die.
So sorry. I'll do push-ups later.
He
Difficulty
actually
gone
he
up.
succeeds. Do what?
Difficulty gone up because, he's
Oh,
lost one.
no, he's fine.
Hang on, sorry.
So he's gonna aim, I think, at you because you recently attacked.
Yeah, that's cool. That's understandable.
Which he misses. Disadvantage.
Warranted.
Okay. Henley.
Your turn.
Perfect. Okay.
The only
Wait.
one left is up here.
So, is there climbing gear?
Yeah.
On the ground. Like
On the ground?
On anyone on the ground.
No.
I need to look.
No, you have to scale the buildings.
So, it was just
Okay.
the 2 on the
So
2
the
people.
only guy that's left is up on that roof?
Correct.
Alright, well, I'm gonna try to get up on that roof.
What kind of check is that,
Minor
Chan?
action moves in.
My action move zone.
Also climb.
Well, I
Yeah,
forced
'cause
you
you
to
But
do.
it's also climbing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can use a major action to do the check to climb and then spend an AP or however many to get
2
another
AP.
action
Yeah,
to
sure.
attack.
What's the DC?
It's
what?
1.
Okay.
And is it athletics?
Yeah,
strength?
it's strength athletics is what I did for you, right?
Yep.
So
12, tag 3,
You got it. Oh.
15, and a 12.
So that's 1.
But I get to re-roll because of the buff out.
Ah, yeah.
Oh yeah. Isn't your target number also high,
That's a crit.
like larger because of the buff out too?
So you really get up there.
Yeah.
No.
So fast.
Buff out is
My HP is improved.
So we get an AP.
but I got 3, so you get 2
Teleports.
HP.
Yeah.
2 AP.
And do you want to? It was a DC 1.
it was
DC 1. I
You
got a
got
12, which is a success.
Okay.
And then a 2, which is a crit.
Okay.
There it
and
is,
then do you
okay.
want to spend those 2 to take another major action and hit him?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yikes!
And you finish it.
Come
I
on.
feel like just the
Heyo! I think that's
If
2
not,
crits.
I feel like just the
Oh
math
my
of
gosh.
guys right there. He just takes a shotgun,
Yeah.
holds
2
like this,
crits.
and plants her front,
Tag
and just
6.
spells her around.
Another-
So that's 4 successes.
Another 3, yeah.
3.
Right.
3
Do you want to spin those to do more
4,
damage?
5, 6, 7.
not,
How many can we keep?
all of them?
We have.
With what you just generated, we have 5 now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Yeah, my turn is also next if you don't kill them.
Yeah.
If you
Ta-da. Yes.
Just do it. You'll kill him this time. It's fine. I think you might.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6.
6.
On what?
Critical effect.
On what body part?
His head, because I have bats, so I can always target.
There you go.
And that'll also be 2 persistent damage. When his turn comes around, he'll take 2 more damage.
Got it. Okay.
And the critical
One
damage.
crit. at
What's
the
the
end.
critical?
Oh!
For hitting
The head.
The head?
Yeah.
It's like days or fucking something, right?
I thought it was like some perception based.
nosebleed.
Honestly, does it really matter because
I'm gonna take a shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
You aim,
a
you fire.
A DC 2. It's 1 out of 1, 2. It's
It's
1 out of my
long,
range. Their
extreme.
DC's 1, so it's a 2. I aim, which doesn't increase it, so it's still DC 2. Aiming at their head. That'll be fine. Probably. It's close. What did I say? DC 2?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Spinning. You'd have to spend a luck to reroll.
It's the end of the combat. I'm just gonna roll another die. I definitely spent an AP.
Yeah, you
to
did.
get an
I
extra
saw it.
die.
See what I have to deal with here.
I missed.
Oh my gosh.
All right, Saul.
Oh, it's my turn? Cool.
Oh, I should be.
You love.
Oh yeah, you're up there.
I'm up there. Blow me up, it's fine.
Are you sure?
Shouldn't have aimed.
Okay.
Should have just fired.
I will say there is a calibrated pistol on my hip.
I also have a pistol.
If only.
Oh, maybe use that.
Didn't she steal it?
I'm not
No, I
great
stole
with
it
it.
No.
her.
Oh,
Yeah.
you stole that.
I'm
Oh,
really
right.
No,
Then
it
I
was
modded
mine.
it.
I knew somebody stole
And-
something.
I stole it, then I modded it, then I found out the serial number so she wouldn't know it was hers.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
I remember.
I said, oh my god, I had one of those.
Yeah, weird, huh?
Where did it go?
I
God.
think it fell off
I'm
where you were running.
going to.
Yeah, I don't think I ever got it back from Ralphie.
What are you gonna do?
Poor Ralphie. Shout out Ralphie. I wonder what he's up to.
Being dead.
Hades.
Throwing knife.
So he super killed him.
Gonna use a throwing knife.
In the streets.
Spend an AP to roll another die. Damn, yeah, that's 3 successes.
Yeah.
So it generates
any-
1 AP. Is that a tag? Because I have throwing. Yeah, that's 2 crits actually. So
So 5 successes.
Jesus.
damn, yeah, that's the most I've ever done.
Make
What is
that.
happening?
What
So
was it? DC 2?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And you. So we
generate 3.
Oh, we're
Yeah,
at
we're back
perfect
to full.
max.
Cool.
perfect max?
Yeah.
Okay.
Whew, that's a
3
good
die.
combat.
3 dice.
No wasted energy.
Just throwing knife.
Points.
Oh.
Action.
Stuff. 1,
Resources.
3 damage, 1 piercing.
Okay.
It's like center mass mode.
Does it get him?
How would you like to? How would
Last
you
guy.
like to? How would you like to do this?
As Henley is just hitting with the super sledge, his jaw or his head tilts up, and Saul aims right for under his chin. And
gullet.
it just goes right through into his mouth, shutting his mouth.
And he's dead. Whop. Woo!
All right, let's get out of here.
Yeah.
Silence fall.
Grab some climbing gear.
as everything. Well, let's do order of operations here. I know you guys are elite gamers.
My term is
Every time we
nice.
give you time, we get fucked.
Yeah.
This is very true.
Yeah, but
two.
there are story elements that at my discretion I'm allowed to express before action if it happens immediately after combat. And it is same as your power in your campaign, sir.
I do have a turn in
I
this
was talking
round.
about.
Oh my god. Okay, well
Order
combat
of
is officially
obligations.
over.
Multiplication inside the print. Sorry.
Actually, I'm gonna roll to see if I can do it before. What's up with these books? Can I look at these
Actually,
books?
I said it
Can I read
faster.
these books? Can you tell me what are these books? Actually, I said
see.
is that the conditions I've set for this table? If you say it,
I
fast
said it
enough.
fastest.
Usually, what I
Condition.
actually do with Godbound is I look at the agility, or not the agility, but the dexterity
Dexterity?
stat of whatever's acting, and if it's bigger than yours, they get to go.
Very
Considering
interesting.
that my agility
I do that all.
is
I
not
mean, that's
good, I
you
don't
need
wanna do
something
that.
to decide instead because I don't want you to roll.
Agility's an easy
You go faster every time. Yeah. So I don't even ask. With this particular case, I'm going to express because you can start doing whatever. So I'll allow you. What do you?
I just
starting
want to
do?
collect the climbing
So you start
gear.
collecting the climbing gear. Okay.
Yeah. Just wanna
Everyone else just watching
establish
Henley collect climbing gear, consolidating, looking around. As you kind of observe your surroundings, there is seemingly no one else, but there's still this chaos of noise, people shouting and screaming. And then over the intercom, well, I guess that was pretty fun. I don't know. I was expecting you guys to struggle a little more. I sent a lot of these foolish ghoul civilians towards your way, but it seems like they don't really put up a fight, do they?
Yeah, and you gave us a rocket launcher as he's trying to pick up the rocket launcher.
I guess I did. I mean, that's kind of whatever. I have a bunch of those now, I guess. I guess you can take that one. It is what it is. It's the cost of doing business. Wait, how can I hear you?
I wasn't going to voice it. I was waiting until you just explained it.
Well, as it turns out, I have eyes and ears all over the city. I'm in you should see this infrastructure room. It's quite miraculous. There's mics everywhere. I see you down there. You guys look kind of foolish. So you think you've won, huh? You think you've beaten old Pop's husband, who may or may not have a name, which you may or may not discover at a point in the future. Maybe.
I only yelled it several times last
Theodore?
episode.
I don't actually remember. What was it?
Theodore.
My name is Teddy.
Did I nail it?
Teddy R.
Yeah.
There's nothing you can do
That's
to
right.
change that name. You can't steal that name from me, Pop.
I'm just silent, like with the wind blowing my bullet tatters around me.
Like did the flaps of flesh.
Yeah.
I love that I'm flipping through my journal and it's right
Oh, wait,
there.
you said it was taut. No.
My
Got
skin is taut. My clothes are in tatters.
Yeah.
Well, even though
a
that
little
was
vexing.
considerably fun, I can't really risk you leaving. You see, there's this operation, and if it gets out, it's going to cause problems for me, being the new mayor of Ghoultown. So,
What if we promise we won't say anything?
well, I mean, I kind of gave you this whole spiel last time. I kept saying anything you want, I'll give you. I felt really nice, and you said no.
We said we wanted to leave.
I said that kind of peed me out. You did leave. You walked out the Coliseum. That's the word. And you know
I
what?
want to leave the city.
Well, that's too late. You had your chance and you blew it.
It's not my fault you can't read context clues.
I am a very simple and pragmatic man.
You got that right.
Guys.
Simple.
Can I finish a sentence?
Guys, everything's happening. How does it feel? Packing everything up that's going to make sense to take with them.
Sure, yeah. Well, this was fun. Bantering with you, Saul, is always a joy, I have to admit. We go way back, you and I, all the way back to the
Can't
salt
say
mines.
the same about you.
The salt mines of New Mexico in 1842. You remember that?
Can I fire the rocket launcher at the speaker?
There's something about a barbarian, soldering irons or something. I don't know. He just starts trailing off about it. Anyway, well, this was fun, but I'm kind of bored. And here's just like the kind of mic, just and then, chunk, 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 chunk.
While he was talking, can I make my way across the roofs to Minerva?
Yes,
Thank you.
You're like, I don't want to hear what he has to
I'm
say.
not listening, and that was a long monologue. Like,
That was a dialogue
a
between
monologue.
us.
Oh my god.
With the climbing gear, naturally.
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 God, this street is just like running like a river of blood.
Yeah.
There's a lot
Of
And some of it's still in the
what,
air. as the
coagulated
mist.
blood from ghouls.
Oh yeah, gross.
Gross.
It's about to be a bad day for them.
Yeah. You got the rocket launcher?
I said I had
Can
it.
you use it?
It's big gun, so not really.
Sorry, I dropped the mic.
You can maybe
Go ahead.
Don't worry about it.
endurance.
We're trying to figure out how to work a rocket launcher.
You guys should do a duo roll where we use his explosives and your big guns.
That'll be fucking
No,
awesome.
it's endurance and big guns. My big guns is only a 1.
Brian
My
Chamberlain.
endurance is an
This
This
eight.
is very important. I have a message.
Yeah.
That would be
I
great.
don't care. They're metagaming right
His
now.
big guns is too.
I can't help it, man. I'm sorry. But Brian Chamberlain, another viewer, this voice is very addicting. It's kind of a problem.
I love when you voice.
Practice.
I think I need some help.
Oh,
You can say whatever you want in that
Wanna do
voice.
the
It sounds
rocket
great.
Sorry,
I know,
what's
it's
going on?
awesome.
Do the-
I'm
do
sorry.
Do the Parks and Rec thing. Just say your favorite words.
Oh no,
Snatch.
Kolto is probably my favorite word of all time. It's a pretty nerdy word. It's from Knights of the Old Republic, a video game that released all the way back in 2003. Of course, now it's 2161, so it's pretty old.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What's going on?
Oh yes, this is over the mic. Brian Chamberlain. He says, "Hi guys, love the Fallout 2D20 streams y'all make. Thank you, Brian.
Thank
Thanks,
you.
Brian.
We
You're the
appreciate
reason
you.
why we do these things."
It's all for you, Brian. Sorry,
That's
Carter,
not
you're
true,
out.
Brian. You're not the reasons why we do these
It's the
things. We do these things because we're sadomasochists. And we hate each other so much that we decided to make a role-playing show, which was a bad idea.
That we love.
Very bad
Yeah.
idea.
We love bad ideas.
So what's
Love
going
this
on?
I am in thousands of dollars of debt.
We're having a great time
I built
suffering.
hundreds of miniatures for no reason. They killed them instantly. There's no point. I made the stream. My days. I mean, I made the. Okay.
His personality's emerging again.
Thank you, Brian, for making the stream. Anyway,
So,
rush of ghouls, tons of them, hundreds of them, and they surround you.
We run.
Yeah?
Going
You
to-
run. Okay, where?
I'm going to where Minerva and Anna.
I'll
we
drop.
collect together.
I'll drop the climbing equipment. Like, not drop it, but like lower it so that they can climb up,
Yeah,
and then we can
got it.
take off.
We
from
so
the
we
roof.
dead end ourselves at the end of the street.
Yeah.
on the
So
roof.
okay, so you're running around. You understand? I have you surrounded. It's not like some random rogue group is going to drop from the sky, saving you from an untimely demise. Boom! The top of the rock face.
finally comes in handy.
The one I didn't use this time.
Yeah.
The mysterious stranger.
The mysterious stranger finally showed up.
I
4 sessions
He
and
later.
it's his dad.
He definitely remembered.
Funny you should say that.
No.
Dropping from the ceiling. Yes! Clad. Why am I in this voice still?
You said you're doing the whole stream with it.
Addicting.
I can't. It's very hard to stop.
Well, now he's narrating what he's seeing, right?
It's like what I
thing.
see. Apparently, from the ceiling, there
run
seems
that
to
in
be
the audio.
large men clad in some iron cast armor with very large weapons. Are they firing on my ghouls or you? It's got to be you. No, I'm
Yep,
not
it's
that
us.
lucky.
Don't worry about them.
You don't have to check. You don't have to check your cameras.
They're obliterating all the ghouls, and the Brotherhood of Steel drops down dun, dun, with the A-Team theme pumping out at full volume. No, but
That's
actually
a
it's just
good
da, da, da,
Fuck yeah. Yeah.
da, 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 da. Yeah, I used to watch that show as a kid back in 1960. Soldering Iron, I think. Anyway, so
1977.
yes, the Brotherhood of Steel. This is not a joke. I don't know if that was confusing, but
We got there.
the Brotherhood of Steel drops down very obviously. But I want
Power armor.
you to notice something.
Oh no.
I want you to notice.
They don't look well.
Oh.
You know the standards and practices, unit compositions, squad lead structures, all that stuff, and they're not in any sort of cohesion. And their armor immediately, you notice, is degraded significantly. There's rust spots. It hasn't been maintained. And they have these symbols painted on their chest. It's pretty simple. What is that? Is that a ghoul head with an X over it? Okay, what are we doing
Pull
here?
a scarf over my head.
You know, that doesn't seem very, very sensitive as they drop. Sorry, as they drop down. What's the year again? They drop down and start slaughtering everybody. Grab them, get them, and they grab you.
I present myself.
Grab you. Raiders, Brian says, with many exclamation points. Well, Brian, you'll figure it out if you stop interrupting me. Sorry.
Hey, you stopped the stream to ask it.
Yes, that's
The joke.
There's the joke.
That's the joke, Morgan.
You stopped the stream, bitch.
I can't do anything.
Stream, bitch.
But
Stream.
We're gonna make a
A
Do
nuclear
that a few times.
bomb.
We're gonna make a remix of it for a short.
Drop the stream.
A nuclear bomb would drop like on a city, and I would say something like, "Oh my God, my family was there." It's like, well, they're dead now. Why are you being so upset about this? Like, they're not here. It's not like they like suffered. God. And then we vaporize, and that would be the last thing I'd hear. Laugh.
As in other
Laugh.
words, the torture
I literally
never ends.
pay you to laugh at my jokes.
You guys
I
are
thought it
getting
was
paid?
pretty fucking fun.
Okay, so they drop in. Let's get through this. Okay, funny means they drop in and they grab you guys and
the Brotherhood.
repel away. As all the while it's like, well, I mean, you guys could try to shoot that. Why is all of my ghouls running away? Having a ghoul army isn't as cool as I thought. As he's talking and muttering to himself. There's bags placed over each of yours head, and your gear is taken. That's okay.
They can pry this shotgun out of my cold dead fingers.
Nothing like that.
Grab me, New Kinley. We're going down with them.
I'll fire at him.
But you
I don't
guys
give a shit.
are sort of, they aren't taking your gear, but they are kind of attaching you to them as they're rappelling away, like up into the rafters, because they kind of
Spread
blew
my
a hole
arms
of
as
rock.
I'm raised like Jesus Christ above the ghoul city.
And yet again, in the Fallout universe, you have found yourself with a bag over your dang head. A little bit of time passes, you can smell the must, and the sounds of the city diminish, and eventually the bags come off, and you're in what seems to be a hollowed out cave.
Hugging the fat man.
I'm just all on
With
the
a
other
lighter
side.
for some reason, like you're gonna let it set it off.
I've got another igniter, just like. If they do anything, we're lighting it up. We're going. We're going down with them.
We're going down with him. Take him down with us.
Bags are off. Like, oh, fuck.
When you get to the this sort of hollowed out cave, seems to be a makeshift base of operations. There's stores. I don't like
Oh,
that.
nice. Can we buy something?
There's stores of just supplies, weapons, ammo, that sort of thing that they've been, hoarding. Food, rations. There's also this what seems to be a staging area, a place with maps of the city, a top-down topographical map of the city, depicting the individual levels, the areas where, there's like red X's and marks. None of it really means anything to you. There's also numerous other, maps and papers. There's a old ramshackle computer and generator, and some dangling lights. It's dimly lit, but lit enough. You see cots, makeshift cots, mostly just like kind of. Oh my God! What are those called? Help me.
Tarp?
No, like things that you like.
Shawl.
No. This can't be happening to me. Connects to 2
Hammock.
points. Thank you. Oh God. Hammocks made out of various materials as well. There doesn't seem to be a lot of people here, but they all are wearing kind of old, oil-stained, dirt-coated Brotherhood of Steel jumpsuits. They're obviously Brotherhood of Steel members. The most notable thing that you'll notice that they all that aren't wearing power armor have on are masks made out of ghoul flesh,
Ew.
which is pretty gross. But in certain lighting, it's kind of hard to tell that it's a ghoul mask, but it's pretty disgusting. You're all thrown with your weapons and everything else. They don't really feel threatened by you, perhaps, or whatever reason they don't take it from you. Not because Carter made
Thanks,
a joke
Carter.
about how many times you guys have had your weapons taken away. Yeah, but they throw you in a room and they sit you down, and basically it's very quiet in here. Not a lot of people are speaking.
Can we take a break soon? Maybe. It's 2.
Man, you're such a wimp, dude. Yeah, we can take a break. All right, we're going to take a break. Morgan has no bladder size and loves to control the situation. So we'll do that. Okay, we're going to take a break. We'll be back. Don't leave. If you enjoyed the show, this is basically how it goes. Just chaos, basically. But if you enjoy the show, we stream once every 2 weeks. We're looking to make some new shows up and stuff like that. This is Fallout 2D20, otherwise known as Fallout Nuclear Nightmare. We also do another show, Godbound. It is a dark fantasy setting taking place during a time of a massive demon incursion in a fallen world known as Solace on the Continental Morn. You should check it out. Great homebrew campaign. A lot of fun stuff there using the Pathfinder 2e system remastered. So check that out as well if you like us. We have a lot of VODs you can peruse. Tell your friends. I make all these miniatures for you. The least you can do is tell people about the show, okay? Bye. We'll be right back.
We'll be back.
Peace.
I don't know.
I don't know where the button is.
Oh no!
They saw Hi. Grim here. Just wanting to say thank you. While we're all sitting on the porcelain throne, stacked up neatly one on top of the other because we don't have enough time to all go to the bathroom separately, I just wanted to say thank you so much for tuning in to Grim's Dungeon. We all thought this was just some silly dream. I never thought that I'd end up doing something like this until I started doing it. And I think the same can be said for everyone here on the production staff and the players. We want to thank you so much for allowing us, for giving us the opportunity to entertain you with our stories, with our role play, with our game. Because without you, there's no reason for us to do this. You are the reason why this show is made possible. And it's worth it for us to dedicate our time and energy to do so. So thank you again from the bottom of all of our hearts for watching us and submitting suggestions and playing along. So thank you. Now, while we're waiting for us to get back to the game, I wanted to basically tell you guys if you're interested on how best to support the show. Now, I know what you're doing. You're already breaking out the wallet. You're already ready to give old Uncle Grim a bunch of your money now. Before you do that, there's something much better you could do, and that is going to our socials and following us on everything and retweeting and liking and subscribing to every piece of content that we produce. This is really what will give us what we call data economy, a level of data that will point our content to other people who love tabletop role-playing games and role-playing games, etc. Twitch isn't the best way to grow an audience. It's actually probably the worst way. The best way is through other platforms. So the best thing you can do for us is go to our YouTube, go to our Twitter, go everywhere, like, subscribe, follow, share, retweet, whatever. And another thing you can do, which will be super awesome, more so for you than even for us, is join our community Discord, also located below in our Twitch About section. Our community Discord is like I said, a community of like-minded players, game masters, and role-play enthusiasts who can get together, find people to play games, set up games, play games in the Discord, watch the stream live, see highlights, clips, updates, interact with our players and other game masters that'll be throughout this campaign session playing the game. You can talk to them, ask questions. As we get subscribers and go through affiliacy to subscribers, you're going to be able to have your own subscriber channel there where you can talk directly, and the players can create threads and the GMs can create threads about what you guys want to see. All this is possible in our Grim's Dungeon community Discord. So please take the time, join up. Say hello, say hi to our players, say hi to everybody. I'm sure, at least for now, until we grow too big, our players will most likely say hi to you. Please come and say hello and join in on the discussion, find some games, play with people who are like-minded, who love the show. It'll be awesome for you and awesome for us. So how long has that been? How long did I... Okay, about 3 minutes. Well, we have 12 more minutes left in our break. Now, can I trust you guys to stay here without me playing Subway Surfer or Clash of Clans or Temple Run on my phone to keep you guys focused? You can wait 12 minutes while we go pee, right? Right? Okay, fantastic. Well, I'll see you in 12 minutes. Until then, my name's Grim, and again, thank you so much for watching. Take care.
Again, wait.
He's already clipped us live, just didn't tell us.
Yep. Wait.
Welcome back, everybody.
I know that look.
Hi guys.
The ambience is unnerving without your voices. Well,
Thanks.
That is the goal.
Yep.
Well,
Thank you.
it's the Fallout 1 ambience.
I'm gonna get really
music.
close
So
to
if
this
you've never
mic.
played Fallout 1, you should try
He's
it
not
out.
the only
This
one.
campaign takes place loosely.
He's not the only one who can talk closely into the mic. I can do this too. Be super sensual. What's up, Carter?
I'm gonna say some names and hope that they're in the chat.
Carter. Trevor.
Brian.
Annabelle. Brian.
Kyle.
Susan.
Brian left. He's out of here.
Oh,
Kyle.
Brian wants nothing to do with you.
I don't know any more names.
no.
We're done.
Indiana.
Okay, Matt?
Can we play now?
Yeah.
Sure.
I do
They might be here shortly.
allow it.
So we're in a cave.
As the one woman at the
Above
table,
the cave.
Yes.
she allows it.
I am in charge.
How high
So
up?
for the
God,
just for those who your connection with the Brotherhood of Steel is, well, how
Yeah.
long has it been since you've seen anybody from the Brotherhood?
Aside from when we snuck in just recently. Oh, gosh. It's probably... How long have we been traveling the west together?
Not that long. A few months.
A few months?
Because
Then,
we basically went straight
how much
from
in-game
Shane
time has
Sands
passed in this
to-
campaign?
I don't think it's been like
A week and a half.
a few weeks.
A few weeks because there's some travel in there.
So then probably
Right.
4 or 5 months.
Okay. So how old are you?
Let's go
How
into
old
this
are you?
Can you just read your backstory sheet wherever it is?
Story time! Yay!
Or did you lose that too?
Long ago.
He found his character sheet but lost the rest of it.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Most people don't. Okay.
It's the waste, man. Ain't years.
So they sit yeah, no,
Just
right.
alive or dead.
They sit down. They sit you down, and as I described, there's just this gaggle of people that are like meandering around, doing various tasks, trying to maintain their gear, but poorly. They look downtrodden, exhausted, like they hadn't had a hot meal or anything like that in weeks. Just a common face of the wasteland, but in this particular place, it's just odd to see anybody other than ghouls. And as they're sort of mulling about and doing their tasks, someone recognizable can be seen sitting at the table looking rather glum and particularly exhausted.
Oh my god, Guy. That guy kind of looks like you.
No.
Fuck! I took a shot.
No, you
took a shot.
You tried.
He did
all
say they're
re-
also
wait.
wearing ghoul masks.
We all recognize him?
Oh my
Yeah.
god, Saul. That guy kind of looks like you.
Who is it?
You know what? You killed Uncle John!
Tell us who they are, Grim, please.
Graham.
I don't want to.
Pretty please.
As soon as we're sat down, and we're no longer in this sort of fight or flight situation, we have this beat where we're just sitting watching the machinations of this little cave above this large city. Minerva falls off her chair and just vomits
Oh.
all over the floor.
Oh.
It looks like a mixture of the nuclear green irradiated water with blood, and then there's this tissue and phlegm comes out with it, and she's just heaving onto the ground.
I try to hold your hair back without ripping it out of
As
your
you
skull.
grab
No,
her little
I'm-
wisps of hair, it all just pulls off, leaving her with a completely bald head.
Saul's just like, that's get it all out.
It's okay, we can fix it. We'll put it back on.
Get it all out.
And then she just slowly gets back up into her chair, and the little baby arm is just
Just floppy.
Hey, Poppy. How you feeling? Real badass move back there. You're kind of my icon. I love you.
My mind's never been more clear.
Oh, that's interesting.
At least the voice fits the personality now.
You know, when we first took those steps on the dusty road together,
Yeah.
I thought I was trying to find a new future, a new home.
Uh-huh.
But I think I was actually just trying to escape my past.
Oh my god.
It's like some kind of nightmare.
In this nuclear place we call
That I-
Wasteland.
That's just always surrounding us.
Why don't
Like
you
some
guys have
sort
a
of
super chat? I don't even know if we...
Radiation.
I've never even thought about that, actually.
Slowly destroying our
what?
brains.
We don't have the ability to do I think we actually do now, though. We have a subscriber. I'm not that we do, but... How would you know?
What were you
no,
saying?
Anyways, this guy thinks he knows everything.
Anyway.
You feeling good, Poppy?
Y'all ever assassinated a king?
No.
I killed a lot of guys, though. It's kind of the same thing, right?
Wait, have you?
Do you want to?
Yeah.
Yeah, kinda.
I slowly look over to the glove man.
I swear, I'll do anything you tell me to. I want to be just like you when I grow up.
I'm scared.
I'm crying.
The
Poppy, where was the king?
the old man that you see sitting on the table across the way is the High Elder, John Maxon. He looks considerably different than the man that you saw not only a couple of days ago.
Yeah, I was gonna
not
say,
even
it's
a
only been a
week.
few days.
It's only been
Enough
a
time
day,
for us to travel
like
through that
barely a day.
tunnel.
Like literally, it's yesterday because you guys slept
Mm-hmm.
and fell in the
Yeah.
pit.
Yep.
It's been less than a day, and he looks like he's been here for months.
What happened to you?
What'd you say, boy?
We saw you like yesterday. You
I
didn't
don't
look
think-
like this.
I don't think it's him.
What do you mean? He looks just like him.
Clones.
I know.
Guy wiped your butt in daycare.
Aw.
What are you staring at, son?
Is he your babysitter?
No, worse.
Uncle?
he's my boss. And the way you repaid us, that was a clever trick. At least you didn't steal your daddy's power suit.
Yeah, how about that? Saul's just gonna
What are
wave
you
his
staring
face.
at, boy? What, shocked to see me down here in this hellhole? Well, I'm shocked to see you. That's for dang sure.
Yeah, I think we're just confused because you were like up there,
Now you're down
now
here.
you're down here, and you look really different, but like the same. But like,
So you spoke to him, did you? That guy masquerading as me.
I mean, he
And
kinda
you
looked
couldn't
us.
tell a dang old difference.
It's been a long week.
I'm sure it has. You treat somebody with respect, and that's how they repay you. They forget who you are and let some charlatan masquerade around as them. You didn't even kill them. You should have known.
Well, he was very convincing.
Well, I'm sure he was very convincing.
Who is he?
wait, he promised me a surfboard. Does that mean I don't get my surfboard now?
I don't think we get anything from him.
With that, he just your presence here does not seem to shock this man at all. He makes some snide remarks, but it's almost, I don't know if you've ever tried to speak like, and someone's trying to carry on a really high level conversation when you haven't eaten like the whole day, and you're just like, shut up, please stop talking. That's sort of the timbre and tone of voice he has, and he just kind of leans back and rubs his eyes as he asks, like, what was that? What could it please give me exposition, Papa Elder? And he's just not interested at this moment. A couple of men come in wearing power armor, and one of them opens the helmet.
That guy kind of looks like him.
He does look a lot like God.
Finally, we get it right.
Yeah, it's your dad. But this is not his power armor.
Yeah.
It looks completely different, and you remember his up top. And he's just staring at you. Not with malicious intent or anger. He's just staring at you. Like he's not going to make the first move.
I'll stand up.
He's got something in his mouth, like some sort of twig or piece of wood, and
Kept it in his mouth while he spit out the other side.
Still breathing, huh?
yeah. Still breathing?
No thanks to you.
That's a mighty fine thing to say, son. Mighty fine thing to say. I ain't the one who left.
No. But you taught me a whole lot better. But you didn't have the spine to do what I did.
Damn. You are a fool. You're my kind of fool, though, because I made you one. But you should know better. You're a young buck. Things aren't as they seem, and I was trying to protect you from it, but your stubborn ass, you had to rush out the door. You couldn't just let things lie. You know what? If you had not done that, just maybe we'd have stood a chance. Not saying you could have done nothing, but it triggered a whole lot of shit, I'll tell you right now.
So now what? What are we gonna do?
Wait. Okay, it's wait now. That's interesting. Not even half a year ago, you were like, F this, F that, taking the Lord's name in vain. The High Elder.
Oh shit, it's religious.
So you want none of this? Never paid attention to any of these classes you took, and now it's way, huh? Way this, way that. What do you got to offer? What do you got that we don't already have here? Do you even know what's going on? Of course you don't. You left, and I made my peace with that. You're a man, same as me. You got to make a choice, otherwise you ain't no man at all. But you made your choice. So how is it we?
It's we because it seems like we do have something you don't.
What's that, son?
Grit, survival, and I paid attention to those lessons.
Everybody in this place who kind of is like watching this confrontation kind of like chuckles under the low. Of course, your dad makes no move to make a noise or a gesture at all, but the rest of the room kind of like, chuckles at that remark. Great, huh? What you been up to these past 6 months, son?
Living in the waste.
Oh, wow. Let me guess, you make it to Junktown or the Hub or something like that and while away your days in mercenary, drinking Nuka-Cola and doing all these other things that you always dreamed of doing that we didn't let you do in the bunker, huh? Tell me, did you ever watch somebody that you care for die? I don't think so. I'd tell, because I could see it in your eyes. You haven't seen it. You might have seen death, might even killed a few suckers, but nah, you ain't got grit, son.
Our robot
You got
died
some-
in front of us.
You have to warn me if you're gonna bring up the robot.
Oh shit, sorry.
Mr.
Tissue.
Goes and
Grabs
cries.
it.
Never Mr. Handy. And freedom still lives, or whatever. He oh, dang, you broke my flow.
Yes! Oh, God dang it.
Yeah! You know,
Victory.
you have no idea, do you?
Well, then go ahead. And he'll kind of take a backwards lean. What is going on then? Why is someone masquerading around as a High Elder? To what end?
If you ever paid attention or had the life that I was hoping you'd lead, you might know the answer to that. Hell, you might even be a paladin by now, but look at you with your scraps and your plate armor and that stupid hat. Where'd you even get that thing? Sorry. That stupid
It's
hat.
okay, guy. I like the hat.
It fits you.
It's good.
That thing gonna stop
Promise
a
is
bullet?
working.
I don't think so, son. I don't think so.
Well, I don't know if you've noticed, but ain't exactly power armor just laying around dime a dozen. Take what we can get.
What about that armor that we found, though?
Henley, do you know what shut up means?
Yeah, but you didn't tell me to
Try
shut up
it.
until now.
So you found it in the old spot then?
No, I
You already-
found it taken by super mutants.
You're welcome.
Whatever old spot was discovered by super mutants or somebody else, and they pilfered it. So we got it back from them.
Kind of groans.
It's a little irresponsible if you ask me. Just saying.
Maybe I am irresponsible or a fool. The High Elder told me so. Leaving that armor there was a stupid decision, but I hope that you and your foolish sentimentality and whims of fancy would find yourself homesick and go find it and get my message. But I guess you're here on a lark then, ain't you, son? What'd he do? Did he trick you into the caves like the rest of them? Were you stupid enough to believe he had some prizes to give, some futuristic technology to help you become gods of the wastes? Go and solve some of your fits of fancy or mysteries? What happened to my daddy? Is that what you told him? And he glommed onto that and sent you right down here, didn't he? I don't even need you to answer that question, son, because I already know. We got eyes everywhere. What are you raising your hand
Well,
for?
he told me to shut up.
Shut up. What's up?
Who's he?
High Elder.
Oh, what did he tell us?
Not him that we saw up there.
Yeah, okay, I got it. Thank you.
Yeah, there you go.
I just...
Let me guess. You couldn't figure out how to use that dang old power armor, so you left it there, didn't you?
It wouldn't fit through the escape we had to use. But I got your journal and all. Set it down on the table.
He picks it up. Throws it over his shoulder. Clink, clink, clunk. That'd have been useful about 3 months ago, when I was hoping you'd find it. No one knows where you went. You just went off one day, all half-cocked and full of fire like you always been. I don't need no discipline. I don't need no armor. I don't need no brotherhood or purpose. I'm going to go find it in the wastes. And that worked out well. I'm sure it did. I can see it written on your face. Ooh, let me guess. You made a couple of calves, didn't you? Made some friends. You find yourself, guy.
I'm going to draw my 10mm pistol
Okay.
and put it to his head.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Come on, son. Do it. You think you're man enough? Shoot your old man. I'm the enemy, right? I'm the one that ruined your life by giving birth to some moronic kid in a dink and stupid dungeon with all these rules and regulations. No freedom, no purpose other than one that was bestowed upon you by birth. I'm the reason why you are the way you are, so go ahead. Do it. It'll make you feel real good. So go ahead, do it!
No.
Shit's about to go down.
What'll make me feel good? He looks around to see a situation you're in. I've already got it. So you can put us to work for whatever project you have, or you let us walk out of here.
Ching. The mask closes.
Holster the pistol.
And when he starts to turn, you notice on the back right plate of his shoulder an insignia. One that all paladins mark their armor with, as to indicate if someone's someone that's absconded with it and is impersonating the person underneath, they can tell who's who. Little like marks that only they know about. And you know that mark to be your mother's.
Oh, shit.
How'd it happen?
He stops. And opens his chest plate and opens his arm cavity from within, from the back, because it kind of opens up from the back. And you can see for the first time, like, the interior and the degraded nature of his jumpsuit. You can see wounds and old bullet scars and all sorts of stuff. He grabs something in that was tucked in, and he throws something back, and it lands sort of in the dark.
I'll walk over to it. Pick it up.
It's a ghoul skin mask. The High Elder, after this kind of show and this, connection, little familial connection, reunion, gestures you forward, you all forward to meet him.
Oh, all right. Stand.
What?
I think we're
Oh.
Guy. Are we doing this?
Guy is checked out.
Oh, shit. I guess we're doing this.
Points to the seats. He's right at the table.
Is Guy coming with us?
He's
I
just
sit down.
Or is
holding
he
the
just
mask,
standing
looking
there?
at it.
Hey, buddy. What is that?
Mom.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, if y'all are done over there having your little reunion.
Aside from you, is he leading y'all?
Did you just go?
Yeah.
I did, yeah.
That's why I
The
laughed.
seriousness of the moment, I lost it.
Yeah.
All right, rerun. Take two.
Aside from you, is he helping lead this?
Well, I suppose so. I mean, he's the only able-bodied paladin we've got left, outside of a couple of knights. But
I definitely see you are quite removed from the chapter that their charlatan is using, so what's the purpose and plan around these parts? Outside of the usual survival.
well, I'm assuming you're asking that because you're confused on how we even got here to begin with.
A bit.
Heck, I don't know. I woke up one night with two of my personal paladin bodyguards telling me we had to get out. I trust them with my life, so I stood up. Assumed it was super mutants or some other kind of raid or group. But I knew if we were leaving, it had to be something pretty drastic. But we went through the tunnels. We have these back routes, as you will are aware, to escape through if something goes wrong. And about halfway through, they tell me to stop. I tell them, well, I'm not tired. I don't want to stop. And they demand it, saying that they're tired, which didn't make no damn sense to me. But, I still didn't know what was going on. But again, it was Marcus and Aurelius. I trusted them with my life, the brothers. I should have listened to my gut. Next thing I know, I'm falling.
Yeah. That's just yeah. Sorry.
Some bastard had repurposed our escape tunnel, which had been there since the time of my great-grandfather. Or grandfather. Don't shoot me, lore people. I think he's 2 generations removed, so it is grandfather. My grandpa.
If you're out there, don't do it.
Don't do it.
My grandpa made.
Lore
I
Banshee.
repurposed it, and we fell, and I fell, and I realized I was alone. They tricked me. But as I got down there, I got captured, and they said they were going to dump me, turn me a ghoul, all this other crap. Revenge for this or that. I wasn't really paying attention, frankly. I was like, well, finally, I guess this is it. I don't have to worry about the stupid High Council and all these other blabbermouths that make all these sly remarks about my decision-making, and yeah, maybe it's time. And then I got saved, by golly, by your father and a few others. Apparently, in the middle of the night, somebody, over a large course of time, had subtly infiltrated our group and turned everything on its head. My friend, it's gone. Brotherhood of Steel as we know it is dead. We have no idea what's up there. I mean, if you don't know anything different by the way you were looking at it, my guess is they have been taking a long amount of time to infiltrate. As to who the guy up there, only reason we know about it is they keep sending people down, we keep finding them, rescuing them. It was rough there for the first couple of months, but we got a foothold.
Nothing really seemed out of place. I mean, we were definitely infiltrating to get more news, but if they infiltrated, they know what they were doing.
If you could infiltrate without anybody raising an alarm or the High Council not putting a bullet in your brain and the brains of your ghouls,
That should have been sign one.
Well, we
was
didn't
sign
really
one.
get to the High Council.
No, but
No,
we
you
even
wouldn't.
got we got even.
You should have. The fact you didn't.
Especially with me.
So you're telling me they broke protocol. Well, I guess you're not as slick as I thought they were, but... Anyway, we found ourselves down here, and I don't know. I mean, what do we do? Bend over and die, or fight? So, we're down here fighting. I don't know who these people are. A bunch of ghouls trying to turn us into... Ghouls. No offense. Ghouls. I was going to say something worse, but I'll stop myself for present company. Well, look, when you're fighting a certain kind for so long and you watch your brothers die, it's hard.
I get it. They can be assholes. I mean, they tried to kill me, and I'm one of them.
This place
made her one of them.
It's certainly Hades.
Us. Them.
Look,
us.
We've been watching. Otherwise, we'd have shot you two point blank. But we saw the Coliseum. We saw the farce that old fool was pulling. And we were making plans to get you out at great personal risk. But you guys seem to handle your own. And we could use all the help we can get. Any other questions?
You've been here
What's next?
long enough
Who knows? It's been months.
to know that when they lose their leader, the overseer, the new person who dies becomes the overseer.
Well, it's funny you say that. We had a whole assassination plan for this specific event that you guys bungled.
Oops.
And why can't we do it again?
Well, you understand, these people don't come out, ever. We don't even know where they are.
But their new leader doesn't know anything now.
He's a bit of a dumbass.
But if we wait, they're going to teach him.
So you believe all those words that he's in control of everything and this, that, and the other? That's not how this works. We've been observing the original leader, if you want to even call him that, for months. He was not a smart fella.
Figurehead.
Somebody else at work here, in my opinion. Now, I don't have any proof of that, but if I was going to put someone in the public eye and want to do a revolution and take over the surface and this, that, and the other, whatever, I would have everything under lock and key, those making those decisions. I don't know who is or why they're doing it. And I could be wrong. It could be. But I'll tell you this much. If things stay the same as they have the last few months, with a new leader, come on. That must mean that somebody else is consistently behind it, right?
But do you think they're here, or are they at a different location?
I don't know. That's what we're trying to figure out. We were going to take down this person, put someone as a figurehead in as their place, and hopefully they come back with reconnaissance. But so we had even a lineup of people, including your pop, who were agreeing to become a ghoul to do so. We knew their rituals by that point. We thought, better than sitting in this cave all day. Night. I don't even know what time it is.
Takes out the pocket watch. Ah, shit, it's not wound up. Damn.
Any other questions? Yeah, you got a 6:42 p.m.
It's 6:42 p.m.
Oh, dinner time. Well, I ate dinner 5 hours ago.
Oh.
Yeah.
Rat roach.
You gotta watch the time and really keep yourself on a schedule when you're not like exposed to the sun.
Any more questions?
Not necessarily for you, guy.
Look,
What do you
guy.
want to do?
I understand you made the decision to leave. You're a man. You'd come of age. It was your choice. Killed your pap. He has a weird way about him. Lacks that emotional edge, but who doesn't nowadays? You don't have to be here, but we could really use the help. That's all I'll say. And I'll be man enough to stoop down and admit that. And I don't really see any other options for you, but if you got other ways to escape or get out of here, I'm not going to stop you. But
What's changed? You said you had an assassination plan. If you think it's just a figurehead, why can't you go through with it still?
well, because this was the first publicly scheduled event that we knew of where the figurehead would be exposed. We don't have another event. We have no idea where he'll be. Months, by the way. About 2 months of work, I think. What's the date? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Anyway.
Do you know where the announcement room is? Where the figurehead speaks from?
Before I say anything else, if you guys disagree with us, which you can leave, but if you disagree with helping us out, I don't want you getting caught and spilling the beans. So I'm going to withhold as much information as I can, and in our future plans, prevent that from happening. I'll ask each of you individually if you're interested in assisting. If not, none of you are required to get out. As for you, I need you first to tell me whether or not you're in here or you out. Because you know our ways. And if you walk out of here, we need to keep somebody on your tail to make sure that if you get captured, you don't get captured. You understand what I'm saying?
Do you want to talk first?
You know, I left that brotherhood because there was just too much red tape, and I felt there was a lot of people we weren't helping that we could. If you want my agreement on this, once I'm done, I want permission and maybe a small group of people to go off and start my own chapter. Because I believe we can do the right thing and save a lot of people.
You really think your service is that worthwhile? That this is an equal trade here?
I'm that good. You know it.
I tell you what, you help us out, I'll consider it. You know I'm a man of my word. I'm not going to dangle the carrot and smack you with a stick when your back is turned. That's not my way. If I say I'm going to consider it, I mean I'm going to consider it. If you prove your worth, I'll do it.
I'm in.
What about the rest of you? We could certainly use some ghouls that aren't corrupted with this mind virus crap they've got going around. Literally.
I mean,
They're literally dunking people in soup.
yeah, that's how she became a ghoul.
I know.
She dunked herself.
You haven't swallowed the pill yet, so...
Oh, there's a pill. Okay, cool.
Or the Kool-Aid. I don't know. There's so many phrases with this crap. I don't know.
I mean,
Guy saved my life. I'm sticking with him.
Minerva is my idol. I'm sticking with her.
Okay.
I love her.
how many explosives?
Rage! I would like to rage. Thank you.
Just immediately.
I didn't mind her, but I just
Campaign.
really didn't want her here.
Over. All right.
Campaign.
Thank you guys so much for watching. Probably for the nightmare. Okay.
How many more grenades can you supply me if I help?
Enough for
So
each
you're
individual
in.
task.
Yeah, I'm in. That was kind of a given. I just want more.
Okay. Hold out your hands.
Why?
Wait, what?
You know what's coming.
What is it? Oh shit.
Jameson.
What?
What? They're in.
What's that sound?
Stoking.
Guy, what's happening?
No. No, thank you. No, thank you. No.
Who's first?
Guy steps up.
Ah.
I lock
Pulls
eyes.
up,
I
grabs your
I
hand.
lock eyes with the elder.
And right under here, in the kind of right before your armpit, it's.
Oh, that's like the worst spot. Oh fuck.
No.
I switch arms at the last minute.
Ah, son of a bitch, motherfucker!
This is how do we identify your body if they try to kill you. This won't go away if you get turned into a ghoul.
I mean,
Luckily, they're not privy to looking for this yet, but if they are, then whatever. We got to be out of here by that time. We don't have enough rations to stay that long anyway. All right. Guy Senior.
Oh my god. Are you a junior? That's so cute.
I don't know if cute is the word.
That's like a Brandon nod. That's not a guy nod. Are you serious?
This is the map. You guys can all read maps. I know you didn't pay attention in cartography school and orienteering class, but can you all read a map?
That looks like a flag.
Get out.
Got him.
Burn.
Got him.
You didn't change the green screen.
You know what's hilarious?
What's
I
that?
recorded a podcast for a different thing in this room, and the guest thought it was a green screen. Knows nothing about this show or what I do. Thought it was a green screen, and I just sat there just like,
Grit your teeth.
man, green screen has gotten great. This is cheaper. It's 2 pieces of foam. Anyway,
I think I can read a map. Where are we?
I can definitely read a map.
that's not for you to know.
Oh shit.
Only a certain amount of people know where we are. The rest come in blind. Are you done asking questions?
But like, can I look at the map and try to place us on the map? And
it's a map of another part of the city. It's not a map.
Oh, it's like,
which I would have described.
Well, look, you know.
Yeah. Okay.
Got her.
We've noticed that there are a changing amount of places in which we think people of the High Council or people associated with them meet. There are certain members who gather at night. Our reconnaissance teams have witnessed this event numerous times enough to make a pattern, and we think they know something. It's a risk. We don't know if they're a part of the High Council making any decisions or have anything to do with anything whatsoever, but it's worth a shot. It's the only thing we've got. These group of people, they wear the same type of cloaks. They're all ghouls, and they meet again at different places at the same time and day, whatever their time scale is, at the same time and day. That's not really a day. Yeah. At the same intervals.
Mm-hmm.
Every single time. Which means it's a pattern, and it seems a little nondescript. It's when everybody's... What, does ghouls sleep? I guess they do, right?
Yeah, we do.
Interesting.
Do you eat?
You learn something new every day, I guess. Unless you're Guy.
Got him.
Anywho. Anyway.
Got him.
Anywho. Anyway. Okay, so we have a place we think where they're going to meet. We found a pattern that, in fact, it's not random, but actually on a pretty wide set cycle. They move to different places, and each time they go there, they go to the next place and the next place, but it's always the same place. And we finally completed the loop. We're almost 90% sure it's going to be at this place at this time. And he points at a map. It's a part of the city. It's an unsuspecting house. Our job is to somehow infiltrate at night, enter this place of business, and find a place to hide. We know that the people who run this business, because it is a business, live on the second floor, which means it's either a basement or they do it on the first floor. Perhaps they're involved with it and it's the second floor. It's all a risk, but we need to get in there with a select few operatives and find a place to hide. Judging that you're all wastelanders and the fact that we got mostly rookies here outside of myself and a few other knights, we think you guys might be the best candidates. We're desperate. We could be wrong. If we are, whatever, who cares? We're dead anyways. So might as well give it a crack, right?
Yep.
Your job is to infiltrate this space. Wait until the people arrive somewhere around midnight. Listen to what they have to say. Wait till they leave and get out. If things go hairy, find as much information about their person as you can. Identify markers. Anything that really matches the things that we could identify and track with. Anything to do with their color of clothing, skin tone, eye color. Anything at all. Names. As much information as you can keep take with you without having to write it down, the better. If you have to write it down, so be it, but if you lose it and you don't have a good memory,
If I put it in my Pip-Boy, does that count as writing it down?
you're gonna lose the Pip-Boy. Have you ever lost the Pip-Boy before?
I've always gotten it back.
It's like somebody always.
Some asshole keeps taking it from me, but I've always gotten it back.
some other force has always.
Is there a way to like lock it on her body? Maybe.
That was already in the rules.
I don't know. This force
What
of
you
nature
don't know
this force of nature just keeps seeming to break the laws of nature. It's weird.
Damnedest thing.
From the back, as Guy Senior's talking about all this, there's a guy that goes like, and out of nowhere, with his calm sort of like, demeanor, he's kind of cooled down. He's kind of, I think, you're catching on that Guy Senior's the type of person, once he said his piece, he knows that you know that he knows that you know, and the sort of, I don't know, continued anger or vitriol is useless. If that makes sense. Like, he doesn't. He's gotten out. He's confronted his son, and now it's business.
Cool.
But all of a sudden, he slams his fist. He's out of his power armor at this point. He slams his fist on the table, and this poor guy is like, like, all right, okay, so we're gonna do a show of force, right? Make me stop talking, but this is a terrible idea.
What?
The guy that's like groaning is saying that.
Mm-hmm.
Are you confused still?
Yes.
No.
Right.
Yes.
Yes.
What are you confused
I
about?
don't know. I lost track of
I'm
who's
on
who.
point.
Yep.
Okay.
You
Just
got
keep
it?
going.
The
I've
stable's
got it.
locked.
Another
Right.
a person in the background has been groaning in despair during
Right.
this.
Okay.
And he's like, I don't think this is a good idea. Because apparently everybody in the Brothers steals the country. Well, actually, they kind of are, but that's fine. Anyway, and
Okay.
slams the hand on the table, and he goes kind of like, and he turns back. Any questions?
None here.
When?
I don't think you answered my Pip-Boy question.
Yeah, you can take your Pip-Boy. I mean, yeah.
Can I put information into the Pip-Boy, or is that the same as writing
Hanley.
it down?
When you record with that thing, how well can it hear?
Shut up, Carter.
to
You don't
what
know what you're talking
distance?
Oh, I haven't
Is it one?
Like
tested it. I mean,
if I go across the room.
it caught the robot singing once in one of my audio journals, so I really can't go back to April 18th because it's just like a jarbled mess. But he was not super far away, so I haven't really tested those, but we could test that out. That's a good idea. Wait, what's your idea though? Just
Record
Record
when
their
we're stealth.
conversation.
Yeah, that. Yeah.
that's so smart. Cool.
We'll test it.
When?
Okay.
Yeah, that one. Do you have a watch? I can't.
About 8 standard hours.
Enough for us to
Perfect.
rest.
We'll sleep 7. Or
Okay.
6.
So with that, he walks off, and he kind of looks at you, and he holds his hand out. Takes the mask,
Yeah.
Oh.
and he can't really make eye contact with you. Like a little bit of a sliver of humanity, and kind of like the inability to sort of broach the subject in a verbal way, and he puts it in his back pocket, and he walks off and into the dark. Okay, so you guys have about 8 hours to prep and prepare. There's rations, not a lot. There's some food, water, and ammo and some other elements that you can take, but you're gonna have to go pretty light with this mission.
Yeah. The only thing Guy would want to do is just test the recording range on her Pip-Boy.
I want to go talk to the guy who spoke up and said it was a bad idea.
Ooh.
Okay.
So I just find him as people are dispersing.
You got a better plan than that noggin of yours?
This little 5'4", I've probably shrunk a little bit. I'm just standing there with my feet apart, my arms crossed.
I can smell you coming from a mile away. You know that.
I can smell me still.
Frankly, I can smell myself coming from a mile away. I don't even know how long it's since I had a bath.
I thought it impolite to say.
Look, Rough Skin, what do you want to say to me right now? I'm obviously busy. And he's
I want to know your thoughts.
You want to know
You've
my
been here
thoughts?
as long as everybody else, I assume.
I guess. Look, you want to know my thoughts? I'll tell you my thoughts.
You seem like a type of guy who likes to say his thoughts.
All right, Dick, never mind.
She arches an eyebrow.
You don't have eyebrows.
She arches the muscles where her eyebrows once were and creates some wrinkles that could almost be confused with an eyebrow. And there's like weird creaking noise when it happens.
Let me walk you through this. You're born a part of a family. Not a biological family, but a family of blood, brotherhood, sweat, tears. One day, some Neanderthals come in and they take it all from you, shove you down the rectum of the earth, and force you to rely not on your fellow brothers, but some random ghouls and a long-lost prodigal son to do your dirty work on a very sensitive mission. Now tell me, does anything about that premise feel off and or wrong? I'm waiting. I'm a pig shit man, so I'll sit here and wait for you to come up with a reason why that ain't wrong. Go ahead.
I don't have one. Are you volunteering?
Hell no.
I guess that's that.
That's when you notice he kind of like,
He's like, well, I would if I could.
and he kind of pushes his chair back, and you notice that there's like a significant injury on his back. And he seems to be paralyzed from the waist down, which, with your intuition, might, having lost your arm, might clue you into, the frustration of having to let someone else do your dirty work. And he tightens up, but he's like,
That's that. I know
that.
you don't want to trust us. I wouldn't trust us either. But we made it here. We made it into the city. We made it out. Thanks to you all, of course. You a good shot.
I don't know if it's bad luck to say so, but I've been prone to whack a rad roach or two about 100 clicks.
Is that a long
Pretty good.
distance? Is that good? What's a click? I don't even know what a click
That's
is.
Mr. AT&T.
I don't know. Oh,
Reach out and touch somebody.
I don't know what that means. Somebody help me here.
I got nothing.
Translate. Someone military translate.
That sounds great.
It sounds good.
Is that is it like an above average distance, or is that extreme?
That's how good you want it's got to be.
Pretty pretty great. Like he's like kind of bragging.
1 kilometer.
100 clicks. Okay, 1 kilometer.
About a kilometer.
Dang, like
well,
American Sniper.
0.62. 0.62 miles, so.
Where the windage can actually dramatically alter the bullets. Or he's like, I'm kind of 100. Is there kind of a military organization? Sorry, I don't know military lore. I've got a translator here. I don't.
You're doing great things.
Excellent. He's like, I'm kind of a big shot.
It's pretty good. Hope I'll be able to be that good one day. I did
Sorry, you're old. So
50 clicks. But I didn't have the equipment that you had. Just a hunting rifle, no scope.
All I had was a varmint rifle with a bad iron sight.
Okay. Now, shooter to shooter, let's say, is this a real story?
All I had was a slingshot and a rock.
You should have seen me with a rubber band and a toothpick.
All I had was a piece of my own
All I did was
shit.
blow a piece of paper with my breath.
All I had was my own thoughts.
I had to stick out my hand. We both wipe our hands off and then walk away from each other.
Got a question.
yeah.
As I have a little bit of time prior to sleep, would they have a weapons bench?
Oh, I think they would have like those. It's kind of an
Would
established.
they have a long barrel I could buy or barter?
Go to the quartermaster.
I'll go to the quartermaster.
Well, hi, guy. It's been so long since I've seen you.
Oh God, why are you? Of course.
This is Janessa. That's her name.
Oh my god.
Janessa.
Hi.
Ew.
Everything is
Sorry, do you want to introduce me to your friend?
Haley.
Get out of here.
Henley! I'm leaving.
Hanley. Hanley.
Why'd you get a Vault Tech girl?
I didn't.
It's disgusting. You know that company is
did.
like, eh.
I didn't.
Yeah, that's why I left.
They make some
thinking
good technology. Don't get me
way
wrong.
too far into this.
What?
Do you got a long barrel?
Oh, of course for you. Of course I do. That'll be 7,825 caps. I'm just kidding. Caps are worthless down here. Do you have any food?
Actually, yeah. Where's our list? We bought the same shit.
I got food.
I wasn't talking to you, Voltec.
Wow. You're super fucking rude.
Listen,
Bitch!
I'm the
Come at me.
I'm the only woman down here. That is a thing
I think we're
take
fist-fighting
with
now.
pride.
I think we're fist fighting because I think I'm hitting her.
Let her do her little
No!
Noodle cup.
Huh?
I put a noodle cup.
Oh! Nice. All right, here you go.
I got you.
Take it.
She's not a strong.
Kill that bitch.
She's not a
Yeah,
strong.
I know. It means I can kill her.
Hold on.
You know when you like
Later,
put
later.
two female cats in the
I'm
same
going
room
to-
and they like kill each other? You know, like that's like a thing. Like you can't put like there's a high
I'm going
probability.
to fix
Yes.
the long
Yeah,
barrel
it's a
to the 10
thing. Like
millimeter
if
pistol.
multiple female cats are in the same room, it can be a problem.
Right.
I was taught. She looks very confused.
I
so.
just know a person who has.
No, it's not. It's not
Strays.
impossible.
Sure.
but There's a high probability of like initial conflicts.
Actually, Murphy,
so.
the boy cat causes the problems.
It's not an exact science. It's just a thing. Yeah.
I have not heard of it.
I'll
But
use
it's
the
okay.
weapons bench.
you
She
guys
doesn't know cats very well.
It's a cat fight, if you will. I'm trying to make a misogynistic joke, but you keep your lack of understanding about this is killing me. What's up?
I'll use the weapons bench to affix the long barrel to my 10 millimeter pistol.
Okay. Roll a 50 trillion. Okay, challenge rating. I don't know what the challenge rating is for this construction. You found it the last time.
Complexity for long bear.
Yeah, that's the thing you gotta find. Because small gun. Small gun? Is that what?
Yep.
Okay, so small gun. What's your rank in small guns?
5.
5. I think the highest complexity is 5, so you would have essentially DC
Have
0.
a 0 in
Okay.
it.
Yeah, you're good.
So roll it and
Sounds
just. You don't need to roll it. We have max AP.
I just completely.
Okay, awesome. Anything else before sleep?
What?
Just so you
Sorry, we're closed.
just so you know.
Wow!
Just so you know, it just adds 1 range to the.
I assumed, yeah,
Yeah.
I assumed that was the. So it's not close, it's medium now?
It's medium.
Okay.
So now I have my shotgun for close, and then the 10 millimeter pistol for medium.
Okay.
Do you have any tomahawks?
What?
Do you have any tomahawks?
Got any food?
Yeah. I've got. Shit. I got some blood bug meat.
Nah.
Hold on. I've got mongrel dog meat. I got dirty water. I got an iguana.
Ooh, give me the iguana.
Where's the iguana? Iguana on a stick.
How many do you want?
If I could get like 6.
1 per food item. Okay, greedy pants.
Well, shit.
How do you spell her name?
Janessa.
Oh, jeez.
Janessa. Janessa.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, I'll
Jan?
give you. That was my only iguana. I mean,
Janessa.
Throws 1.
well, shit. All right.
Yes, guy?
Come on, be nice.
She puts 2 more in.
3. Woo. Oh, I don't have the mini nuke anymore. I gotta take that off.
Guy, do you want to help me test the audio recorder on my Pip-Boy?
We should.
Great.
We'll start with 15 feet.
Bye, Jan. Okay. Ow! Bitch!
She's harmless. Let's go.
I know, I could kill her so quick. Anyway.
Like,
Alright.
you know that she sort of made a name, like she was one of the few females around in the Brotherhood of Steel, and like kind of like a, you know, took that like as a pride point. So she's kind of
All I'm saying
one of the
is, like, women
boys
should stand
or
by
whatever.
women and like support and lift up other women, but that's fine if she doesn't want to do that.
You just tried to fist fight her.
Yeah, because she was being a bitch.
Or we could
started
focus
it.
on.
Yeah, no, I'm so focused.
In
I'll
this one,
shut
we
up and start
learn
recording.
sexism is bad. So we're hitting all the points.
again.
Hitting all the points.
Modern audiences love us.
Do they? How does it sound when we record his voice from 15 feet away on the Pip-Boy?
And I'll just talk like I would imagine they talk in a meeting. They don't have to hush their voices, but they'll
Okay.
talk at a regular tone. Well, I'm going to stand over here and just kind of give you some talking points. Make sure it can pick it up, and then that should be good. All right, run it back.
All day I face a barren waste without the
Is
taste
he having a
He
stroke?
had a stroke.
of water. Cool water.
Henley, turn the radio
I'm
off.
sorry. I think I went back to one of the
You actually
robot
caught on what was
songs.
happening. That's awesome.
What?
You caught on
caught
what was
on.
happening, that the radio was on. Hold
Sorry,
I
sorry.
said run back the recording, not play the radio.
Bingo, bango, bongo. I don't want
That's
to
a
leave the
different
Congo.
station.
God
No,
damn
no, no, no.
I know how to work. Did it break? The fuck? Is it broken?
No, okay, now it's recording.
Okay. Try it again.
Really channel some Henley into this.
Johnny Guitar. There seems to be some interference going on with the nature of like the nuclear radiation and some other things. Something's going on. It's like your recording device it's not the radio. The recording device is actually picking up some sort of electromagnetic signal and like interfering with the mic. You're gonna need to make some form of repair check to see if you can diagnose the problem.
Ah. Your repair is good.
Can I also, I have a multi-tool which
Reduces it by 1.
reduces it by
Hey,
one.
nice.
What's your repair?
4.
Mine's also 4.
So yeah, I think it would be intelligence and repair.
Yeah, no, not very intelligent.
How do I assist?
Just a single
Lord knows
D20.
that's the truth. Can I get a high five, gentlemen?
Huh?
Nah.
You said I'm not very intelligent. I said, Lord knows that's the truth.
Say it again.
Say it again.
Yeah, use it as blackmail audio.
Another one.
I didn't know the short of this.
I don't help. I'm sorry.
Okay, what's the DDC?
Oh, that it's like a 2. It's not.
Okay, so
And
it's
then
It's a
one.
little
multi-tool
tougher. Like it's kind of
reducing it?
weird. Do what?
And then I have a
Multi-tool.
multi-tool which reduces
Yeah. So it's
okay.
1.
Do you wanna?
Do you want to?
Hey, that's good.
She's
No,
got
we're
it.
good.
Guess not.
That's actually, since it's a tag skill,
Hey,
3 successes.
we have max AP.
Quick,
Well,
do
awesome.
something else cool and use the AP.
I know.
Do a
I'm
backflip.
Like, fuck.
You super repair it.
It's super repaired.
Now it
It's
can't
super
be
I
taken off
actually
of
was
her.
thinking.
She
I-
fixes the locking
Chat
mechanism.
high five me.
Oh no!
Okay, so things.
I was actually thinking I kind of want to see if the interference is stronger and like kind of wander around with it.
So well, I'll
Interfere.
success. So I'm just going to tell you, you
Yeah.
can fix it. So it's a condenser microphone, and a part of the shielding for how the microphone
Can I make
accepts
it-
in electromagnetic rate, like it has been frayed, so it's picking up a wide band frequency. So you simply, need a little bit of insulation tape that can kind of limit that, and it should be all good to go. You just have to go talk to the quarter master to get it. That's all. Logical place to go.
Just ask God to do it. Or if you want.
No, I can do it. I can do it.
Okay.
I'm the bigger person, and so that means that I can be the better person.
Literally.
Yeah. What is there?
Ow!
No, like muscles.
That's what I meant. What is?
Wow, you immediately went
don't
for the
know what
insult
that
route?
I thought that's why he
Yeah.
laughed. Like, I thought like that is why he was so like quiet. I thought he was. Hey, Jennifer loved that joke because Jennifer just followed us on Twitch.
Hey, what's up?
Thanks, Jennifer.
All right.
Jennifer in for a fat joke. That's all I'm saying. Okay. Anyway, I mean, you would be fatter by ratio because
Well,
they've
I'm
been
just,
starving
like,
to death for weeks
built.
now.
Oh, sure.
So,
Fair.
okay, so technically, yeah, you are fatter.
I am built.
you
Like a
are
brick.
sturdy.
I
Okay.
am sturdy.
Sturdy baby.
You're definitely sturdy. You're like a
Okay.
strength
Right.
what? Like a strength 7 or an 8 or something?
9.
What bitch?
Hi. Sorry, I think we got off on the wrong foot.
It's
My
surprising
name's
you even
Emily.
half feet the way you walk.
Wow. Haha.
It's not even good. It's fun.
What?
You walk like you got 2 peg legs. That's what I'm trying to say. Did you not pick up on that?
No.
You're also
no.
stupid? Huh? What do you want?
I just need some stuff to fix my Pip-Boy.
I can smell your pheromones from here.
Yeah, I think, are you okay, girl?
No!
I know. Oh my god. How long have you just been around dudes?
My whole life.
I'm so sorry. No, that really sucks. I could not imagine. You know, back in the vault, I was an engineer, and I was training to, like, do all this mechanical
Oh,
shit.
where do you get off? See, I just can't even help it anymore.
No,
They're all so
know.
mean.
I know. They suck. They're really horrible. We don't have to be like that, but, like, they should, I mean, I certainly did not let them get away with that. So, I would recommend
Emotions are weakness. Oh, gee.
But wait,
So
shit.
make a charisma.
Oh no!
Charisma what?
Let's say
Speech.
charisma and. No.
All of your options are bad. We have 6. Spend all of them.
Charisma repair.
It's speech.
Yeah. So,
It's speech.
I'm gonna spend 3 AP and take 2 dice.
Only?
And, what's the DC?
You have to meet a.
They mark
4.
3 as is deactivating a robot from behind. So maybe is that comparable to what's
What?
No.
would this be like disarming a landmine?
Is that what this is like?
Are you like an emotional landmine?
Okay.
So, well, what I'm trying to get across is these people are literally at their wits' end. Like, their psychology
Yeah.
is deteriorated to a significant degree.
Uh-huh.
So, what I'm trying to figure out is that make it easier or harder?
I don't
If
know.
there's if she's being compassionate.
I'm being compassionate, and I don't think any of the guys here have ever been compassionate with her
Let's
before.
just do a 1.
Okay.
Thank God.
I'm still gonna
Yeah.
all of it because
She
I'm
needs a 4.
going for a 6.
Oh, 6. My bad.
Yeah, I'm going for a 6.
4 dice, going for a 6.
Come on.
5.
Okay, that's 1.
Yes!
And then a 10,
Complications? Complications?
a 14, and a
Complications?
17.
Okay,
no
no
complications.
But still a success.
So, okay, can compassionate her.
Hey, no, girl,
Whoa.
look. I totally get it. I, like,
Don't be weird.
lost my shit
I would
on
be.
this guy back in the vault, and it got me kicked out because I kind of murdered him. I just, like, want you to know that I've been there, you know? And I feel you. And it's...
How can you feel me if you're on the other side of the wall?
It's okay. It's emotions. I can teach you. The robot taught me. He was my best friend.
Compassionate. Did he die?
Yeah. He was really bad.
That's funny. Thanks for making me laugh. That's funny. Robots
Yeah.
have no feelings.
Yeah. No.
Stupid moron. I guess I'll get you what I want. What you
Oh.
want.
Okay, thanks.
That's how you tell about that. Like, this should work.
Okay, thank you.
Hey, if you have any more jokes, I'd totally love to hear them in trade.
Oh, sure.
Yep.
And Lee comes back sobbing.
Lucy
Another
95.
scrap of
Lucy
cloth.
with 1, 2, 3, and 4 Y says, "Hey, how's it going?" Well,
How many
Lucy.
Y's in the hay?
Yeah, Lucy, I gotta say, we're losing our minds. Hey, shut the fuck up. This has been a great time.
We're having a great time, Lucy.
95.
Lucy!
95. I'm assuming you were born in 95. That's tough.
Now we can find you on the internet.
Yep.
Maybe
Now we
first
know
name
where you live
and
now.
your birth year.
I'm
Yep.
so sorry.
That's tough. Okay.
Lucy from Ontario.
Why Canada?
Why
No.
not?
My guess is Lucy from the Netherlands.
I'm thinking San Francisco.
Yeah, it's a bad.
Out
We get a
there.
wide
The
range,
Netherlands.
so
That's-
Yeah.
Wide range.
one
Those
of
are
those
really
is
bad.
probably
But I didn't
right.
want to seem like,
One
oh,
of
it's
us
gotta be
is-
American.
Maybe in the right state.
Anyway, we're doing
Yes.
great. Thanks for
State of
asking. How are you?
Ontario.
Okay, so
Repair
you
the
can-
Pip-Boy.
So you
Yeah.
wrap it, and it seems like you test it, and the weird song interference is no longer occurring.
Okay.
Awesome.
How far away can it pick up Guy's voice?
Like on the max gain, like it's useful like at 15 to
Okay.
20 feet.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, not bad.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have anything.
Cool. So you guys rest then for tonight,
Yup.
and are woken about 7 to 8 hours later by Guy Senior. He is covered in sort of a shawl, kind of a cloak, and he's got the mask on. And he hands both Henley and yourself a mask as well. My address and social security number is... Yeah, well, fill that out, buddy.
Awesome. Thank you.
all you got- hey, to be
Thank
clear-
you.
Finish the message.
Yeah, finish that message, man. You know you want to. Anyway,
We got it.
and
We gotta get some
he
more
says,
equipment.
Oh, yeah.
it's time. You ready?
Yep.
Let's go. So, you guys leave the space. There's a bit of a blindfold action going until you're out, and you find yourself sort of at a lower level of the city. It's very quiet. It seems that everybody is asleep. Guy's father, Guy Senior, otherwise known as Guy Mathis Senior, or Matthias Senior. I can't remember. Mattis Senior, leads you through the empty, hollow streets, row after row, tier after tier. You have lost your way by this point. Maybe if you're tracking it through Pip-Boy, but sure. But like just through normal cognitive, like unless you were really paying attention, it's best viewers on streamboo.com. Oh, thank
Oh
God.
my god, we can use that other person's credit card information for
Yeah!
You know what I do this. I do this because I really, it's all about my ego. So when no one watches, I feel bad. So if I paid for viewers, it would make this show a success. It totally wouldn't backfire and get us banned off of Twitch. So thank God you sent that random bot. I love it when you guys talk.
We were about to shut it
Get out
down.
of my face.
Yep.
Anyway, of course, Lucy never told me how they were doing. So that's pissing me off right now, frankly. Okay, anyway, so you are led through the city streets, and eventually you arrive at the building. Guy's father does,
Oh, so we got
I'm
down
going to point
the-
to you
we
to do
got-
the official gestures of the military, of whatever branch you choose. And, okay.
I'm pretty sure they do
He gestures
differ.
to stop silently. Yes! And then he says, in hand gestures, that he's going to go in alone. Nice!
He got so excited about that.
And so he goes in and enters the building.
All right, now act that out.
Perfect, he nailed it.
A couple of seconds pass.
I guess I'm Mission Impossible.
Boom, 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 boom.
Then another couple of seconds.
Boom, boom, boom,
Another couple of seconds. And then, from the interior,
Not again. Not again.
Not again.
What is this?
I don't think I remember that actually.
I do.
Yeah, he's the only one, I
I
think.
think you're the only person.
Oh no.
No?
I actively chose not to remember anything.
No, I mean,
You?
Guy.
I'm it.
Guy is the only one I met.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
some lights turn on inside of the abandoned structure, what seems to be dark and dormant. Some purples and blues, the sounds of chatter and the smell of tobacco waft out of the windows and open door.
God, did we get screwed?
What happened?
Is he joining them?
I'll bring them in very close, so I don't have to talk very loud. But I'll still talk loud here for stream.
Thank you.
Y'all don't remember this, I don't think, but we ran into a similar strange, some sort of hallucination or something in the tunnels underneath.
Are you sure?
Oh, very sure.
Why don't we remember?
Remember that?
I might remember
Like,
that.
remember that sore jaw
I think
you
I
had
kinda remember
for a few
that.
days?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's when I punched you
Oh yeah.
Why the hell did you do that?
because you were in
And I dropped
Raptured.
the chandelier, but it was bombs.
you were enraptured in this vision. If
I
we go in this building,
don't remember,
probably because you're old.
but
If we go in here, keep your wits about you.
I trust you.
Do not succumb to whatever visions you see. It's not real.
Okay.
but he may be
In it.
not of his mind right now.
I'm gonna hold out one of the tomahawks.
Here's a thing. This is probably going to go south real fast, so make sure you're ready to run.
Alright.
Where?
Great fucking question.
Pick another like silent building. We'll meet there.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds great.
Sure.
Still whispering.
Let me go first.
How did we get out of it?
You have to actively focus on that it's not real.
Alright.
Hold on to that. It's going to entice you
Okay.
strongly.
So just think it's not real.
But you two really fell for it last time, so be careful.
Let's go.
Alright. Just gonna hold one of the tomahawks as we walk in.
What
Okay.
a fucking nightmare.
The name of it! Whoa, he said the thing!
Does this Grim? This particular building, does it seem to it could have another way in, or is it backed up to like a wall and nestled between other buildings?
It's nestled up against multiple buildings.
So there's not like there couldn't be a left door, right door, or even a back door, probably.
Who's to say? I couldn't
Gotcha.
tell you that. Just
Are
by-
there windows?
Yeah, there's windows.
Can we look in the windows?
They're like it's like hazy. It's like curtains. So you could try.
Try it.
I have good perception, so
Yeah.
what kind of check would that be? Perception, survival?
I will follow Minerva in.
To try and look in?
Going in.
Okay. You guys are going inside.
Yeah. I pushed the curtain aside so you can see.
Nice.
How'd you do that?
Inside you see a ghoul.
Shit! Camera get bumped?
You can scoot left.
Not really. It's like fine. It's just you're so tall with like you're like
With that.
Maybe the hunch.
yeah. So you guys enter, but you don't.
I'm holding off just to see if I can look through them.
So when you look inside, it's like a fog layer. It's like you can like put your hand through and like pull it back, but like it just like
Just nothing.
envelops more fog even as you blow in and like
Okay.
funnels it around.
Then I guess I'll go in if I can't see anything.
You don't have to go
No,
inside.
I know.
This time
I mean, that's
wanna,
boring.
I want to fight it if it's the same thing instead of just giving into it.
I'm trying to see if there's anything else I could do even.
Minerva's changed.
You're fighting it?
I think to help try and like ground him in reality,
He lights a grenade.
he's grabbing the tomahawk by the blade itself to kind of ground him in a like a physical feeling,
Okay.
just in case like that warps his.
Really?
Are we all holding
Yeah,
the
I was gonna
tomahawk?
hold my throwing knife by the blade.
So
Okay.
with that, he's gonna
I
walk
hold my
in.
gun to my head.
So you guys walk inside
Yeah.
at the same time, relatively. I'll describe what you see first, and then we'll cover everything else. Actually, no, we'll do it in inverse order because that makes a little more sense. So you're trying to resist whatever you think. So I'm going to. It wouldn't work otherwise. So I need you all to roll a. What would make the most amount of sense? I wrote it down, but I'm not entirely sure.
Like a
that is what I want to do.
endurance
sign, I'm not using it.
survival. I don't want that one, but
Actually, I want you to roll, and this is a very specific choice that I will not be explaining.
Oh god.
okay.
I want you to roll luck and medicine.
Oh, I'm actually good with luck.
That's worse.
That's not great, but the luck part is good for me.
What's the DC?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah, we have
Do
to
we
know
know?
because
Well,
spending
yeah.
AP.
So
is
this
kinda
is
how it
you've been
goes.
exposed to it before. So you're trying to keep your memories
about it.
in line. This one's tough. It's either a 2 or a 3.
Ooh, shit.
Who failed last time?
Well, I just chose to fail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
But still,
think
you succumbed.
You failed.
I think everyone except
I didn't fail.
except both
Guy
of them.
didn't fail.
It was just
So
me and
yeah,
Yeah.
us two.
Okay, so those who did not fail, raise your hand. 3. For you two, it's a 2. I'm not going to explain why.
It's harder
For
for
those,
us.
yeah.
to resist again.
Spend AP.
I mean, I'm looking to hit a 5.
I'm looking for a
So-
7.
I'm looking for a 4.
Oh!
I'm taking one.
All right. If you want to take one too, Pop.
We have one more that you
I mean, I don't.
Do we?
I feel
I
like
don't
it's
want to
such
leave
a.
this with empty.
Okay.
I'm not gonna take.
I feel like it's
I
such
don't
a
think I
slim
would get it
chance
either. Yeah.
to hit a 3 with a 5.
Well, I'm looking for a 6, so start breaking people out maybe.
I'm gonna spin the luck to
Woo!
roll.
All right. Well, that one doesn't exist anymore.
Don't forget that one.
Wait, why did I do that? I rolled too many dice.
Son of a. Wait, no.
Yes. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, but it's
Oh.
2 successes.
Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm.
2 successes for me, so I succeed.
No successes, no complications.
How many successes?
No successes, no complications.
Fail. Fail, fail, fail.
I'm the only one.
Now, this is probably the most interesting outcome.
Oh.
Ah.
Yeah,
Okay.
this one's the most. I was worried if everybody succeeded, it would have been a little annoying. Not because of it can't happen or work. I just don't think it would be as fun. But okay, awesome. But if you do it, you do it. So
I'm mad after taking that AP.
you realize instantly what that like it comes rushing back to you. The memory, it almost like it's like this in-between state where you feel as though you remember the plights and difficulties of what's happening in the Ghoul City, but it's like a wave. It's like you can remember some of it, but it's being replaced. And there's this brief moment where you realize what's happening, and you make a decision that the invading force needs to get out. And you're able to and hold on to it as you stumble forward into the building. The rest of you, that invading force, it comes too fast and strong, and sorry, and
Yay! Ooh.
Hey, yo!
Heyo!
Just hits us right in the face.
and overrides your senses. You all see the same thing. The jazz club, an old jazz club. There's Halloween decorations everywhere, and it seems to be a pleasant environment. There's a lot of people around. They're all wearing very formal attire. They're sitting having drinks. A smooth jazz band plays on the stage. The lighting is this deep purplish blue, and the ambience feels very adult, very formal. The tomahawk you're holding is not in your hand.
Mm-hmm.
It's completely gone. Like it just it's gone, vanished from your hand. And I'm gonna say right now that's not out of convenience. It's gone.
Yeah.
So it's of note. And your clothes have changed, all formal, suits, dresses, the like, depending on the person. And around you is again a kind of a foyer, and in it is a man standing there behind a sort of book, frame, like a certain like
A podium.
a host,
Yeah, host station.
a host stand, and you three approach without any confusion or beat. In your mind, other than yours, you would not know this, but you three know this is the Vault Tech Halloween celebration for your office. It is October 21st, 2077.
Right. Great. I don't have to.
To you,
What the fuck? What's going
you
on?
are all workers at Vault-Tech, and this is a joyous night out, basically. But last night was the real rager, and the three of you had a little too much to drink and are severely hungover. So you're a little confused as to why you got here, how you got here, but you know, like, oh, right. This is like the formal one. And so you're not, it's just a little, it's starting to come off, but it's just a little, you're just a little out of it. The host gestures to you and smiles for you to approach.
Guy walks up. Evening. Oh no. Has the head of security shown up? It's a good
The head
thing
of
if he
security, sir.
hasn't, because if I can dodge him right now and just get some hair of the dog, that'd be great.
I'm afraid I'm not privy to your office politics. I am a simple host, here to guide you to your designated seat. You're slightly late, but I'm sure that's no problem.
Lovely.
Now, when you say slightly, are you being nice about it, or...
Well, it is not my place to judge you, sir. I'm sure you had important things to do, but your party is waiting.
Ooh,
Oh, God, there's people.
let's go. Come on.
Right, drinks, bar.
They will be along shortly with your waiter.
Oh, thank goodness.
Okay, so
I'm in this alone, it looks like.
he gestures to like you as well.
That's
Giving you a
Saul.
different.
That's Saul being like, well, they bought in.
Yeah.
So what is Saul thinking right now?
And I'll just kind of put some of my weight on Henley because he's just gone.
Seeing everything completely change in front of him, but also with the knowledge of what Guy told him before, it's like, all right, play along until play along.
Just to the table.
Sir,
Convince him.
are you all right, sir?
A little tired, that's all. would he actually still have? Okay, no.
Mattis, I told you that last round of shots was a bad idea. It was fun, though.
Well, it's not my fault you're so bad at poker.
Again, it was so fun.
Just waiting around, that's all.
Let's make our entrance.
I'm gonna just get to the chair.
That's called an entrance.
Right this way. And he leads you, and there's only one person sitting at the booth that's designated for you. There's placards showing your names, and they're all like abbreviated. It's the first names,
First initial.
yeah, and then a last name. You got G. Matthias. You've got M.
You got
Ramos.
it. Yep. B.
You've got S.
You got it.
White.
There you go. Good. Really?
And I think did you just write Henley?
No, Henley Arden.
Okay, it's H. Arden.
H. Arden.
Harden.
All
Oh.
Oh.
You did that to yourself.
Fuck.
just a Pokemon move, guys.
Yeah.
Let's just.
That's all.
Oh,
it is.
yeah, totally.
The man who's sitting there stands
failed.
and he goes,
There's no
Oh, hi. Shake his hand.
Thank you, Matt.
Minerva, dear.
What does
I'm so
nameplate
glad
say?
you came. Soul.
What does nameplate say?
I'll cover that in a second. And
Lovely to see you.
sit, please, sit. His placard says S. Truden.
Struden.
I thought I was gonna have to sit alone, honestly. It wouldn't want to be too bad, given the fact that I despise company. But you guys are all right, I jest, of course.
No, we didn't mean to be this late. Just somebody decided to have one extra shot last night because she kept losing poker.
Somebody sure said yes and bought them too.
Getting your kicks in while you can, I understand.
You know how it is, Sam.
Sorry, what was that?
Well.
Whatever, all right.
Oh, she had a lot.
I can tell that.
One of us had to hold back a little bit last night so we could do a little bit more today. That's all.
Is that you then?
That would be. These three decided to do it a little early. Speaking of,
Cigarette case.
Take one.
Could I offer anyone else? These are fine vintage Cuban tobacco.
Speaking of drinks, though, do we have any on the way?
And the waiter comes over. A dry martini for my friend here. I don't know quite what you two drink, though.
Strong.
Strange.
A double jack for my friend and
Perfect.
Sounds great.
2 doubles for the jack, please. And of course, you know what Miss Hindley wants. Well, here we all are.
So I know we're late, but when's this supposed to kick off?
It has been kicked.
Oh.
Almost like cucked. It has been kicked.
Oh, this is it.
Your feelings on this person are kind of like amusement.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing more. Like his little play, are just like there's nothing actually there. It's just it's like a you maybe find it nice or raw. It's up to you.
He was like, you know what Henley wants, and Henley thought,
Like,
yeah, I want
cute
to go to
or
the bathroom
annoying.
and vomit.
Yeah, but that is not who you are in
He's
this.
charming. No, like, yeah. Anyway,
It's like, and you can kind of tell that maybe he's not. He's got other things going on. It's just kind of a play for him, anyways. But it's been kicked, my friend. You're late. Plus, you know how these Voltec shindigs are. The official ones, anyway. They're so dry.
Last night's was definitely better.
You should have invited me. I'm afraid I would have drank you under the table, though, good friend.
Oh, you want to try that today?
Perhaps. So how goes R&D?
Everything's coming along smooth. Hit one little snag, but we took care of it.
You better correct that. You know?
We did. Don't worry.
Good, good. You know, I'm the one
Just
that's
a
gonna have to deal with
timing
it
issue.
after all.
That's all. Just a timing issue. We got that belt fixed.
On a belt chain. You're funny. Your father was a mechanic, wasn't he?
Of course. Taught me everything I know. And then I got better than him, and I put him into retirement. In a good way.
That's a strange thing to say about someone who was lost in the war.
Well,
Sorry.
you know,
Well, I just
Dealing with such-
everybody deals with trauma in their own ways. I'll never remark on something, not to make things uncomfortable.
it's all right.
But you are
It's all white.
quite technically savvy. The boys swung me around to take a look at what you were doing. But I'd say if you keep up the good work, you're gonna be first in line, no doubt.
Certainly is a great goal to have.
I'd say so.
While they are conversing,
Your spot's already guaranteed, though, so, you know, you got it pretty.
Well, it is my job.
That's true.
while
Man
they're
like you
conversing,
keeps a good mind.
can I try and tear a strip of the tablecloth?
Okay, yeah,
Just tear just a small strip
DC4.
off.
sure.
And he'll just
Weak ass.
he'll try and just kind of like stuff it up his sleeve for the time being. I'm just doing
I
it
mean,
under
you
the
can just
table.
do that. That's fine.
Okay, just making sure.
And your contributions to the project have been
Don't worry about it.
your contributions, Miss Ramos, to the contract has been unbelievably important to us, all of us at Voltec. We wouldn't have been able to do it without you.
I believe the report with my bonus said immeasurable.
Immeasurable isn't an apt term to use in this case. I don't think we would have gotten as far along as we have. And you and your husband, I'm sure, will enjoy the outcome. I'm almost positive.
We're more than looking forward to it.
I
Together.
would. If I were you.
At least she's happy in one universe.
And of course, you. I have something for you.
Oh.
And he hands you like a note. You know me.
I think Henley and I like may do a little.
You open the note and say, the position has been secured. What? How is that even possibly sexually charged?
Everything is sexual.
I'm like, what position? Sex position? Oh, there's the connection. It's like,
Secured,
come on.
pardon.
It just says your position has been secured.
There's no PP left for this move. Sorry.
I think it deserves a celebration, don't you?
I'd love to celebrate with you.
I'm sure you would. Many have clamored for the opportunity.
Oh,
my
hi
dear. Not really. And truth be told, I speak bravado. I'm more of a solitary creature myself. It does lend to the work we have to do, though, for sure. No doubt about that. And tell me, Saul, you've been at this for quite a while. How goes the installation?
It's
Come now, don't be shy. You're heading up the whole shindig, aren't you? From what I've heard.
I don't like to brag. It's been going.
Since when?
Your work is phenomenal. You really should talk more about it.
Everything good?
I almost shut down. Oh no!
Did it stop stream?
What the crap happened?
No.
Full pause.
Full pause.
Freeze frame.
Hold on. Everything. Hopefully they didn't ruin the recordings. Obviously we have the camera.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have no idea if this stream is live or not.
I can check.
Please.
Yep. Working on it.
Apparently I hit the reset button.
Oh shit. Yeah, it says we're live. At least on Twitch. Yeah, we're good. At least YouTube. I'll check YouTube too.
Hopefully the recordings didn't get iced.
Yeah, we're live on both.
Yikes.
We're okay. We're good.
Oh, sweating.
Safe.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Okay. Yeah, I just my foot on the computer hit the reset button.
Are you serious?
Good enough for that nonsense.
Jeez.
We're breathing. Everybody's breathing. Hope you're breathing at home.
Okay. Audio's recording still.
Okay.
God.
Don't touch the computer.
Okay.
Stop getting
So,
so footsie.
Yeah.
I'll brag just once. Parameters are well within.
Bounds.
Parameters.
Shut the.
Sorry, I just couldn't resist. You know, words are my thing. Sorry.
This is why I don't work with people as much. I'm not great with words. That's
So
You know, can I be honest with you folks? We've known each other for a few years now working on this. I've got to say, parties like this feel sort of pointless, don't they?
I've said that since the beginning.
Well, you know, as I've been working on these projects and stuff like that, I think it's maybe for people who need it. You know, individuals like us who can handle ourselves mentally, we're fine. But the general population, they need to be reminded that they have this humanity.
What an apt thing to say, Matthias. What an apt thing to say, Matthias. I couldn't have said it better myself. I was sitting here thinking, what's the point? Either way, this will all be gone in a bit anywho. What's the point? What's the point? And that is the point, is it not? It's a reminder and a statement that we are here. Of course, for us, it means nothing compared to the future, but for the rest of them,
You never said how well your work is going.
what do you mean? All you have to do is lie there. For me, I have to run the whole thing. Oh, and the music stopped and everybody is standing and clapping. We should join them. Oh, absolutely wonderful.
Whatever, stay sitting.
I think Henley does too.
Have the drinks arrived now by any chance?
I hope so. I've been pantomiming drinking for 10 minutes.
That part of the simulation just didn't load.
I've been staring at Guy like.
I keep grabbing it.
You awaken in this room.
Shit.
Clapping. All but you are clapping.
Uh-huh.
And in the center are these guys in robes staring at you. And Guy's dad in the shadow. And that's where we'll end it.
Henley, you started the recording before we walked in, right?
God. No. I did have that thought halfway through this scene. I was like, fuck, I should have started the recording before we walked in.
You didn't technically have to clap. I didn't force anybody.
No.
You did it. Everyone's like,
Oh, shit.
of course I didn't. And that's the end of this.
Damn, I didn't get the chance to use my crafted Molotov cocktail. Molotov cocktail. Because that's what the strip of tablecloth was going to be for. It was just gonna make one.
Make a Molotov.
Didn't work.
Fun stuff. I felt like that
Act
was a good
faster
time.
next time.
Fun
Well,
stuff.
you know, he
Great
never said the
time.
drank showed up.
Thanks
So
for joining us.
Great time.
Yes.
thanks,
Great
guys.
time.
Yeah,
Thank you
thanks.
all for showing up and
Wow.
watching us. Fallout is
Over halfway done.
over halfway done.
Yeah.
For those that don't know, Fallout Nuclear Nightmare is just a cute little single arc 6 to 10 session thing that I came up with. This was session 6. I've got about 2 to 3 more depending on their decisions and what they'd like to do before it ends, and I'm excited. I think it's fun. Carter's like, please don't end. I'm sorry,
buddy.
We'll have more and new shows.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we'll have more
Oh, yeah.
and new shows.
We'll
So,
keep going.
Things must end.
things must end
begin.
before us to begin new things. But my goal ultimately, our goal, just a little bit of rapping here, a little rap session here. Our goal is to grow, obviously, but for the primary reason is that we have a lot of ideas that we can't really do without a stronger audience base, which isn't really that. We didn't really start this to be, big fancy dudes, right, and dudettes. In the case of one individual here, but ultimately we got some ideas. So if you like the show, we don't even care about. I know you mentioned we wish we could give you some stuff. I actually appreciate that because I have to pay for all these miniature sets. But ultimately, it's not our primary goal right now. Our goal is just growing our audience base and getting consistent people coming in every 2 weeks we stream and sort of ramping that up and making it more of a value proposition for us to kind of push and do more. Right now, we're kind of at a good medium. But if you really like our stuff and you've followed us to this point, the best thing you can do is to tell folks about us and follow us on Instagram and YouTube and Twitch. And we have a Discord. Don't really use it because I actually hate Discords. And I don't have someone managing it right now. If I did, we might use it in a different way. But right now, I'm just not using it except for live notifications. But if you really want to support the show and see us grow, we'd love for you guys to reach out and tell your friends, tell your local game store about us. Ask them to play us on a screen.
A TV.
A TV.
Because we are a television
We
show.
are TV
Thanks to
stars.
Carter.
Our LGS does that every time we stream. We're there right now. Maybe.
Maybe I haven't told them in a minute, so hopefully.
Maybe not. Well, if we are there, hi Gamekeep. Can you put aside some Horus Heresy tanks for me? I'll be coming by within the next week to pick up that. I'm building it out. No, I need additional Contemptor Dreadnoughts. So if you got any of those, let me know. Anyway, but we appreciate all those who are watching. So consider supporting us by just subscribing and telling your friends to come watch us and tuning in the shows. It means a lot.